All right, hey there guys, it's Metro. Back another day for it. Typically I was hoping to stream again tomorrow, but unfortunately I will again not be able to on Fridays. Friday's been an issue for a while now, so. But yes, hopefully next week we'll be back to it. But otherwise today is the last day of this. It's been really fun, honestly. This has been really unique. Kind of got a little derailed yesterday with the AI image thing, but luckily they trick you into trying to make a to try to give them money, and I'm not going to do that, so now I'm basically just not interested in it anymore. Anyway, Cameron, what's up? And Shadow Studios, how you guys doing this morning? Back into the correct account. Right about that. There we go. All right, cool. It has been very entertaining. Yes, this has been awesome. Honestly, this has gone even better than I expected it to, so I'm really satisfied. So what do we got here? Underroot again. We had a really good moment Tuesday in Underroot. Hopefully more to come. We still have gotten so few actual keys though, like dungeons, I mean. Which is fine, honestly. Because it makes us have lower score, which I think attracts worse players. I kind of wish there was like a way to just not get score. But at the same time, I do want to kind of get score so I can join other people's keys. And usually it's even funnier when we have other people's keys. But just the way things have been going, I think it's fine as it is. That sounds like the right player, and then you read that, so that's not really what we're looking for. Close. You didn't put all that in you. That person would have gotten an invite. I'm eating cereal, Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Enjoyed it while I was younger, and I still do. Oh, cool. I don't think I've ever had... I've really never had cereal, like, at any point in my life. I always had a bit of a problem with milk. And, yeah, obviously cereal and milk go together. It's so weird how the music just cuts out like that. Alright. Illidan 414 Mage, that's perfect. And then we'll take... That guy's a bit... we could do better, I think. Warrior's also... Oh, okay. Join the party, then leaves the party. Okay. Warrior's also a bit, like, overpowered, I feel like. It does really good damage. Doesn't seem to need gear or anything like that. We've seen good warriors of all different eye levels. I haven't had cereal in such a long time. Yeah. That's the one with the captain guy, right? Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Yeah, it's like a French-looking captain guy. This guy really wants to come. Uriel. That guy's definitely out. That guy's right on the cusp of being too good, so we'll just grab him since he's from Quel'Thalas. This guy, what the fuck is going on? Sensky. Bit of a gamble, but probably gonna work out. Hashtag 420 blaze it. Yeah, blaze it, yep. I don't partake, same. But if I did, I would like the number, 420. It's a good number. Nah, because too high. Oh, God. It's annoying. Don't want there to be people like sitting in the queue because then people start asking questions why I'm not inviting them as well. Nasal pills. 401. Perfect. I do 420 blaze it, yo, for real. On God, no cap. Well, why not? Your hair gets messy when you wear a hat, you mean? Prison Chad. Yeah, that guy's a bit too... He plays the game. Even though he's looking good, that's too much. This we already saw this guy, yeah. Cultivate. Okay, that's, yeah, pretty solid. Although a little bit, the 14 double upgrade, but yeah, we'll go 3 druids. Perfect. 3 druids, a hunter, and a dragon. Time to soar. Resto druid, guardian druid, and probably feral druid, I guess. Maybe balance druid. Feral druid. Decent attempt on the transmog. You get style points for having that those shoulders, but doesn't look great. I did an Aetherius key last night. Warlock was in Veldraken, said he needed a summon because he doesn't have all the dragon riding points and only has 3 vigor still. Ha! That's unique. You don't see that often. That's a good one. Bonjour. Hey, what's up, buddy? How's it going? Bonjour. Oh, who left? The tank left. I hope you're doing well. Me too. Me as well. Oh my god, go away. I'm just looking at all these bugs on my screen. It makes me worried that they're gonna get in. Based on what? Self-care is underrated? Yes, agreed. Okay, that guy's good. 427, he's rated though. See how it goes. Okay, these guys are summoning us. I really wish there was a way to just like disable summoning stones, because it would probably be a lot funnier. Hey, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Good morning. Hey, everybody's in the dungeon. Here we go.
These caves must lead to the legendary Uldir.
Dragon Redux, what's up, buddy? Welcome.
Titans constructed this facility after the fall of the Black Empire to run experiments on all manner of beasts. Who knows what secrets it contains? It
Okay,
may
first
have
death.
the answer to defeating the old gods.
Beware.
Why am I taking so much damage from? The tick's dying, I guess? Super dead, yeah. Tank dead, too.
Beware.
Oh, I'm rooted. Tank goes down. I didn't even see what happened there. He just, like, got slaughtered.
Beware. 2, 1. Beware. Beware.
The ticks had a field day, yeah. Dad Mirren, what's somebody welcome.
Beware. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, shit. I almost, like, glided all the way down to the next pack.
Beware.
That guy just standing. That guy's not even trying to move out of that. That guy's been hit by that every single time. The bleed. Luckily on the 12, he probably doesn't even notice it's on him, but look, again. Just doesn't even try. Like, he doesn't even try to move. That's funny. Can you double jump during that movement to change directions or cancel it? I don't know. I don't fully understand your question. I don't think so. It's just like momentum, like Demon Hunter stuff, you know? You'd have to use it again to make your momentum go different directions. Hunter's doing too much damage.
Time for a sacrifice.
2, 1.
Hunter lusting as well.
Beware.
Hey, Omnichrome, what's up, buddy? Demon Hunter can double jump when they get knocked back. So I was curious if it worked that way. Yeah. I guess you can, yeah, do that a bunch, right? Just keep spamming the space bar.
Beware. Beware. 2, 1.
That probably looked really funny if anybody was like looking at my character when I was doing all that.
Beware.
Okay. Oh, okay. All right. Tough mechanic.
Beware.
I wonder what your group thinks seeing the dragon just jumping around. Yeah, that's funny, right? They probably aren't even aware considering they didn't look at the actual mechanic on the ground.
3, 2. Beware. Beware. Beware.
Distracted them and they died. Oh, maybe actually.
Beware.
Try to trick people into going this way again. Nope. They're not having it. August the perfect observation spec. Yeah, there's nothing even close, I wouldn't say. It's without question the best for this. This guy just like runs right through the ticks. That's the healer, by the way.
Beware.
Just gonna take the whole fucking ticks into the next pull. Sweet. This pull will go well.
Beware. 3.
Nope. Just kidding. Iris and I were dying laughing at Observation Evoker. Oh, do you guys like actually know each other? This guy says you're making healing even harder for yourself, pulling these little ads over and over. Mike, what's up, buddy? Time to get ticked. Yeah, my warrior's getting ticked. We're besties. Oh, that's swell. I mean, he's not wrong. No, you're right. Wix, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Very swell. Oh, okay. Should I like grab him and pull him into the ticks? That would be funny. We're really only gonna pull 3 mumps.
2, 1.
I love that comment. You're only making healing harder on yourself. That was so funny though. Like the guy just goes into bear form and just runs right through them and doesn't even stop.
3, 2.
Had so many people screw this dungeon up this week. Some guy pulled ticks on his way back and ran into our pull and was like, "Whoops, my bad." That's exactly what happened here, minus the "whoops, my bad" part. It's funny. Have you logged any of these keys? No. I don't even log the regular keys.
Beware. 3, 2. Run away, little girl. Beware.
Got killed there. I guess was that to the frontal. Uriel's having a bad day. Yeah, that's 4 deaths for that fella now. Brought the Lost Feral Druid, a good pick. I'm so keen for new keys next season. Oh yeah, that means you're excited, right? Yeah, that's cool. Odd golf go yesterday. Honestly, I should have known it wasn't going to be a great day just because it was so warm out, so late in the year. A lot of people doing a lot of dumb shit up there, so it was a lot less fun. Like there was this group of 2 people that were like flying. I was walking alone, so I didn't get to play that fast because it's pretty like a lot of walking. And there was these 2 people behind me that were like really pressuring me, and they never really got close enough for me to actually let them go, but I could see they were playing like twice as fast as I was. So they just like randomly were gone one time and I didn't even realize it. So I play the hole and then I'm on the next tee box, which is parallel to like the 6th hole is parallel to the 7th hole, and their ball from the 7th tee just comes flying in front of my tee box. And so I'm, you know, just getting up to the tee box at this point. And then I realize it's them, the 2 guys who are behind me, and I'm like, what the fuck? And they're like, go ahead, you tee off because our balls are in front of your tee box. I'm like, oh great. So I had to tee off with these 2 fucking idiots staring at me, and I hit a terrible, embarrassing shot, and it ruined the whole round. But I should have expected it with the temperature this late in the year. Everybody's gonna be acting a fool one last time. Anyway, Uriel, more like you're lying on the floor. I love golf, but hate when random people are watching you. Oh yeah, that's definitely my least favorite. I don't mind it if I'm with other people, but when I'm alone, I get like really introverted and it gets really hard to enjoy the sport. It's gonna be nice to be in a sunny outdoor area like Everbloom. So tired of all these caves and dark areas. Oh, there's been plenty of nice areas in this expansion. But yeah, I agree. Everbloom's pretty nice. I don't really think it's... wouldn't really call it sunny, but... Pressure builds diamonds? Not in my case. I wish. I don't do well with social pressure at all. But if it's, like I said, if I'm comfortable and feel like comfortable in the situation I'm in, then that kind of stuff usually doesn't bother me. Tony, what's up, buddy? How have you been? Hope you're okay. I've been alright, yeah. Trying to get by. Wow, the group helped with the worms. Yeah.
Beware.
Hey, what's up? I got a new monitor. I can feel the difference and it's awesome. Oh, cool. What was your old monitor like? What's the big difference in it? Refresh rate, right? Is that like the big difference now in monitors? Going to be a fun first week through, though, considering I've never done any of the dungeons besides its hall. Oh, really? You never did the other BFA dungeons, but you did its hall?
3, 2, 1. Beware.
Went from 60 hertz to 165 hertz and 1440 and 4 inches bigger. Oh, that's awesome. That's really cool. Did you have 2 monitors, I assume, right? Did you get 2 of those or just 1? Or what's up, the noise? What's up, buddy? Welcome. Have to wipe here. You got 2 of the same. That's awesome. I wish I had. My desk is just too. It's just not wide enough. Like, if I got any more monitors or bigger monitors, it wouldn't really fit. Welcome to the visual party. Yeah. Almost wiped to Fort Kragma. This guy says the Drakthir don't few the mechanic. Says the guy who's died 5 times. Okay, pull the fucking shit again. Oh my god.
Beware.
I can't play without a curved 1440 165 hertz monitor. Yeah, apparently is that hertz is like the refresh rate or whatever. I've heard that it's like a very big difference. I never knew that. Fitting them on my desk was a little tricky. Yeah. Keeler has been dying a lot, pulling random stuff. At least the hunter is positive. Yep, he should be. It's easy mode. We did this as bad as you possibly could do it the other day, and we still upgraded it. I still can't believe that.
2, 1.
Bad son disbanded sport collar? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. They just gave us these unnecessary large 32-inch monitors at work. And I can't see why people come into my office. And I can't see when people come into my office. Oh, jeez. Tone of the Tides will be testable later. Yeah, is it not out yet? When is it coming out?
1.
Thursday evening, usually, I think, right? Might maybe try to find some time for it this weekend to just get in there and record 1 episode or something. 1 dungeon, I mean. 1 p.m. Oh, okay. What's the one boss in Throne with all the caster mobs? Well, I bet it's going to be very different based on what they are saying about it. I think it's probably going to be a much different dungeon than the one we played. Similar to probably Jade Fort or Jade Temple. I think they're testing all the dungeons this weekend. Yeah, they're all available now. It's just some of them weren't available before. Really enjoyed Jade Temple. Me too, yeah. I think the changes they made to it were a really good blueprint to move forward with, but I guess they didn't really agree when it came to Vortex.
3, 2, 1.
Elevator just being a portal now is nice. I guess it was a 37-second wait. Oh, wow, really? Didn't know that. Vortex just has weird spacing between packs. Yeah, they could have really did some good stuff with that. That space, and they just didn't do it.
Beware. 3, 2, 1.
Black Rook Hold might be interesting. Disagree. That's probably the one I'm looking. People always ask me like, which one are you not looking forward to? If there was one, it would be that one. I'm not really looking forward to that. But it's mostly because of bad memories of affixes being a real pain in there. So we'll see if it still is. Probably won't be as bad. Don't know if I missed there or what.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I only hit one shroom with that. Please hit more shrooms than one. That's what I meant. Interesting as when you start a key where people only go, this would be interesting. Oh, yeah. There's actually, there's only one other, otherwise, anyway. So. And texted. Hard fight. Only dungeon I really know from the forthcoming ones is Dawn. Oh, really?
3, 2.
I wonder if they have the bug fix on Morchi by the time it's released, because that boss is a joke with the current bug. Oh yeah, you guys were talking about it when I did it on the PCR. I don't know. I really like the aesthetics of this dungeon. Really? I don't feel like I do. Okay, somebody left. Yeah, honestly, if you die on that boss, I would probably just quit the game. Mancos de Mierda. What does that mean? Let's look it up. Y'all are ass. Oh, wow. What did that guy even die to? I don't even know. You just jump off the edge and get a mass res to only tank and healer get the clones. Those clones two-shot you in the mythic difficulty, so can't wait for that on high Tyran. Oh, really? From positive to absolutely toxic. Yeah, right? How about that? Hey, Cavdova, what's up, buddy? Well, the hunter was positive. What? I want to be thigh, not ass. Did I really join mid-disband? Yep. Anyway, I want to see what this guy says. Google Translate. Shitty ones. That's the literal translation is shitty ones. Okay. What does that mean? Like men of shit? Is that what that means? I don't. Shitty ones? What? Anyway. It's definitely better than it was. The archers don't want show in Black Rook, getcha. Is that like hot ones, but they eat poop? Maybe. That's funny. Alright. Just leave it like that. Fuck it.
May I have a word with you?
Perfect. That guy's... I eat man butt. Alright, that guy's not coming. Nasal pills again. Perfect. Darker. That guy failed a 15 and that's his best key. That's a pretty good pick, but this Azralan Shadow Priest is calling my name. I hate to say it. We gotta go Azralan. Double Aug, here we go. I love putting random stuff in the titles. What was that guy's name? I eat man butt. I don't even know how you have a name like that. Well, double Aug might not be terrible with Brewmaster. They do so much damage. So we tried double Aug last week. And it was like the 2 DPS did nothing. Like I don't know if they were just that bad or maybe it doesn't actually work or something, but This is going to be the best key with no issues. This is easily going to be a +5. The guy, the DPS did like 40k on the boss with 2 Augvokers, so either that guy was absolutely horrible or it doesn't work at all. I think he's actually horrible though, because I'm pretty sure it works in raid and stuff, so I don't know why I wouldn't in 5 minutes. Isn't there like a thing? Close as clutch mates, isn't that a thing? Oh, I didn't even realize I had this. A verdant embrace. Fly to an ally and heal them for a bunch of, and heal yourself for the same amount, huh? Didn't realize I had that spell. Is it in the general tab? Yeah, there it is. Oh, they're more effective. Oh, yeah. That doesn't have anything to do with that. I don't know. I thought that was something to do with more than one Augvoker, some kind of passive. Oh, I didn't realize that existed either. Huh. Double Aug only works with no healer. Why? Same healer, by the way. That's why I invited him, yeah. He was just horrible. You can stack 2 Augs. Yeah, I figured, yeah. I guess I should get to work. Catch you later, Metro. Alright, we'll be here. You can catch the VOD as well. We'll be here for another probably 4 hours. Well, probably 3 hours. I didn't know Aug had a targeted kick, a targeted tricks of the trade. That's kind of neat. It's... Wait, what do you mean? It's the opposite. It's like reduction in threat. 2 DPS to buff instead of 1. Well, that obviously makes it a lot better, but can you actually do keys without a healer? I didn't even realize. That's why I wanted to do like 4 Augvokers with the blood DK. I think that'd be really cool. You can use Verdant Embrace on yourself without having to fly to somebody. Oh, wow. I have all these spells that I just don't ever use, like Zephyr and Spatial Paradox. That one I definitely should use a lot. Would be nice to have that as a rep pally, considering the second I press Final Reckoning and 1 Divine Storm, I pull aggro. Yeah, that's a good target to give it on that person. I don't know what happens if I actually give it to the tank. It does say it doesn't like work very well on the tank, but does it just not work at all? Because otherwise, it's kind of probably silly. Anyone have mage food? We're not mages, so no. Either bear or prop pally usually is what works best for the off healing. Oh, I see. Just put it on him. Why can't I get aggro? Yeah, I mean, it says it doesn't. What is the wording on it? I don't even know what the name of the spell is, to be honest. Timelessness. Enchanted an ally to appear out of sync, reducing threat they generate. Less effective on tank specialized allies. It just says less effective, but it would have to be like 0 effect, right?
Beware.
Some nice tank damage for an 11. Oh yeah, well, you got 2 Augvokers. You better do good.
2, 1.
Monk tank popping off.
Beware.
Brewmaster is so fun. Oh yeah. I've heard so many mixed reviews about Brewmaster. It's kind of wild.
Beware. Beware. 3, 2, 1. Beware.
I got the beacon trinket and it was 12% of my damage. Wow. Yeah, that's a good one.
Beware.
It's so good on Tyrant bosses. Yeah, pretty much. Like any single target that needs to get nuked, it's really powerful. It's just a glass cannon hierarchies. You have to have defensive trinkets, otherwise you're on the floor most of the time. Oh, Brewmaster. Yeah, that's what I've heard, that they're not very tanky. The healer is the same that you had in the previous key. I know, that's why I invited him. That's why I invited him.
Beware. 3, 2, 1.
You are late to realizing it, but that's fine.
Beware.
I made a second DK at my Brewmaster with 50 more eye level. More than the DK can barely tank the same level keys. Oh wow.
Beware.
Yeah, Blood DK is
Beware.
pretty good defensively right now.
3, 2, 1. Beware.
That's weird because forever Brewmaster was like the tankiest tank, like by a mile usually. The one that was least likely to be killed by any type of big hit. I think it's a skill issue, but doesn't seem like Brew should be that hard. Yeah, that was another thing. Oh, we're gonna pull that on purpose this time. Brew historically was also like the easiest tank to survive on because most of your defense was just purely passive. Like, you could even just like not even purify and still be alright. Shadow Priest popping off. You gotta remember they got 2 sets of buffs, so yeah, they should. Looks pretty good actually. Brewmaster has to utilize Ring of Peace tanking to make some pulls bearable. Oh god, that's awful.
3, 2, 1.
My friend keeps saying Shadow Priest got screwed so hard I haven't checked the changes, but apparently they're pretty bad next season. Oh really? Chick says, wish you get a Freehold so I can get decline from it. Yeah, we haven't had Freehold. We've only done 1 Freehold and only 1 BH this whole time on this character.
Beware.
They need to buff Stagger and Brew would feel slightly better IMO. It seems like you're just instant red Stagger all the time. Yeah. That's kind of common in the beginning of expansions, but now that we're almost at the end of it, it's like I don't know at this point.
Beware.
I guess it scales with their agi, so when they don't have a lot of stats in the beginning, they get more stagger issues than later.
Beware. Beware.
Is there a way to not get entangled? Just run out, yeah. Nor the A? What? You mean like to stand in it and still not get entangled? It's Evoker? I don't think so. Blood DK, there's a bunch of options though.
Beware.
I'm going to have Brew as my main alt next season, so I hope things improve. The set bonus looks really good for 5-man, so they probably are improving. No, I mean sometimes the DBM counter triggers, but you don't get entangled. Are you out of combat? It only triggers in combat. Are you playing NA or EU? NA, yep. I'll learn on some video. Maybe I'm missing something? No, I don't think so. If you're sure it's in combat, it's probably just a bug with the DBM thing. Like, I don't know if it spawns the exact same time every single time. I don't know. I noticed the cooldown will stop if you leave combat and then resume when you start it again. Yep, that's how it's meant to work.
2, 1. Beware.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Beware.
Do you like to play Warlock? No. I want to like Warlock more. I feel like it would be a fun class for leveling challenges, but I enjoyed a little bit of Affliction. I did some, I was gonna make that Eridar Draenei. Well, I did make the Eridar Draenei Affliction, but I kind of stopped doing that leveling challenge just because it didn't seem like there was much of a reason to do it after I found out you can get Eridar unlocked on any race. But I will get back to it whenever the Draenei Heritage Armor starts, like, is in the game. I assume maybe 10.2.7. They still need that in Troll, so I assume those are coming.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
And as always, I have an entire channel dedicated to these leveling challenges. If you guys want to do me a favor and you're not already, I would really appreciate a subscription to that channel. Just because YouTube has this like kind of silly requirement to get 1,000 subs before you can be monetized. So I just have to get 1,000 subs before I can earn any money on that channel, which I'd very much like to do. I have a lot of content planned for that channel over the next few months and weeks. And then, yeah, winter will be here before you know it, so we'll be not able to golf, so we'll have more free time for that too.
Beware.
Anyway, I've been eating so much yogurt, might have to go back to the gym to put all this protein to use. Oh, really?
2, 1.
Yeah, I haven't had yogurt in a long time. Happy Thursday. What's up, James? How's it going, man? Hope all is well. Me too. Subscribe. Thanks a lot, man. I really appreciate that. I feel like golfing in the snow would be fun. It would be, I guess, if you could find your golf ball. How many swings has your golf game improved since you started on your local course?
2,
None really, unfortunately. I've honestly gotten like I've not really gotten any better. It's a really hard sport to improve at, I feel like. And I'll probably never actually get any better because I just do not hit the ball far at all. Like, there are many par fours where I simply have no choice, like have no chance of actually hitting the green in 2. And that makes it really hard. So your golf IO is like 100. Yeah, pretty much. I have a funny habit of eating like gym meals when I don't go to the gym. Yeah, that's not very good for you. I knew somebody who used to do that all the time. They would just eat like mad protein and like super caloric dense foods. Really bad for your liver. If your body doesn't actually need that stuff, it's not healthy for you.
2, 1.
Is that upper body strength thing? I don't think so, no. I think it's mostly just a mechanics thing. But I guess it probably is an upper body strength thing, yeah. That's the one thing about fasting. I've lost, like, not like I had a lot of muscle mass, but I had a lot of muscle deterioration. You're very wrong about what? I mean, this guy went to the hospital and shit. Like, he had liver problems and he was only in his 20s, so.
Ah, what manner of beast is
Your. Owned. Spell check insults, yep.
Beware.
No water. Mana? No water. Okay.
Road must spread.
An insult to disagree. Anyway, do you want to actually have a conversation about what you just said, or are you just gonna say one thing and never talk about it again? Let's hear your side of things. Nuanced answer. Counter the point. Yeah, I mean, I'm willing to hear what the counter is to it, but I don't know, maybe he just had something wrong with him naturally, but they basically told him like to stop eating stuff he was eating because it was damaging his liver. It's not really wrong, that's exactly what happened. I just don't know, maybe there's more to the story than I realized. Maybe he ate too much liver. Ironically, what I've heard is that is like the healthiest thing. If you have like problems with your liver, then yeah, liver. Can't remember what it is. There's something like naturally in liver that's really good for your liver and all that. There probably is more to the story. Eating protein doesn't cause liver problems. Eating healthy processed gym shit is bad. Huh? No, I was saying that since your body doesn't need as much protein, like this guy was doing like protein shakes and all that stuff all the time, even though he wasn't actually working out. It's like stuff that you only take if you actually need for the gym, and he wasn't doing it, so it ended up like causing issues for him. He was having one of those protein shakes like every single day, even when he didn't go to the gym. He went to the gym like a couple times a week, but not nearly as often as he was taking these supplements. Could have been like fucking steroids or something. He was just lying to me though, you never know. Excessive is bad. Yeah, I think it's like people get so stuck on eating that one type of food that they end up getting confused on what's happening in their body. I eat a lot of fish, chicken, broccoli, nuts, yogurts, foods that you normally find on some of the one diets if they go to the gym regularly. Oh yeah. Well, that's just normal food, right? No problem. I've got no hate for you, Metro. I just think most people under-eat protein, so it's that situation with your friend is quite unique. They under-eat protein because most foods don't have proteins in them. It's not nothing to do with anything. I was just saying that if you eat too much, you know, stuff like that, then you're not having a healthy diet. People like assume that protein is just objectively better than carbohydrates or something like that, but that's just not how it works. I think so. I assume most of the gym goers just have bad memories of that because they eat nothing but like that day after every week, a month straight. So to see me eating it as my own choice for dinner, they'll be like, what the hell? Oh yeah.
Beware. 2, 1. Run away, little girl.
Just easy to make. Takes me 10 minutes to prep chicken and broccoli as a meal rather than something else. Yeah, I mean, that's just normal food. It's nothing to really even be worried about. You're not doing anything abnormal there. How are the death noodles today? Well, we're a full pack at least over count. I didn't even notice up until now. Going to be waiting a week for the priest to come back. He doesn't know about the shortcut. Oh, yeah, that's what he said. What is this checkpoint? He doesn't, yeah, he actually doesn't know about the shortcut. Oh, we've aggroed that. I didn't realize. Welcome to Underrot. Home of the Underrot.
I have many, many wares.
Oh, that's funny. A ping actually useful this time, yeah. I'll take one Underrot burger, please. What the hell am I watching? Underrot. This happens all the fucking time. Is that 3 Augvokers? No. Oh, you just joined. Welcome. Nope, 2 Augvokers and 1 monk. Monk tank. I wish it was 3 Augvokers. That'd be more fun. I'd like to try that. This guy doesn't realize why we actually wiped. Hey, Edgidus, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Welcome. I go to the gym 4 to 5 times a week. There are good proteins and good carbs. Even Atkins allows for good carbs. French fries are not a good carb, right? I'd imagine. It's mostly not the carbs, though, in the French fries, though, right? I don't know that much stuff about that kind of stuff, but... I got 316, no talent, AUG, Evoker I can bring. Yeah, at some point we'll get you in. Would you just like ding on that character and then not touch it again? There is no bad protein. Why do you say that? You're like the biggest protein fan in the world, huh?
Virulent specimen detected. Containment priority 1.
He works for Protein Incorporated. I dinged on them back in season 1 and then stopped playing them, and my talents have reset. That's weird. I don't think I've ever had that where like the full talent reset. There's no reason to eat excessive protein. Yeah, there is, bro. I heard a lot of negative stuff about foods and animal proteins. Right, I mean a lot of foods are... A lot of things like meats and stuff that contain high proteins are also not necessarily filled with other stuff that is good for you, like bioengineered stuff, you know? You planning on testing the new dungeons? I don't think so. We'll see. If I have some time, maybe I'll hop on there just for one. Maybe.
Purge protocols engaged.
Remember, Dev got a talent rework at the beginning? Yeah, but so did a lot of classes, and they only refunded a few talents, not like the full talent tree, I don't think. Or maybe.
3, 2, 1.
Because I remember with Prop Pally had some talent changes, and people with only like half their talents as Prop. This fight is so funny because there's always one guy who runs the fuck off and sprays the whole arena. It happens a lot, yeah.
Beware.
Not really doing the fight though, so it's making it really hard.
Sanitize.
He's just like moving the boss but not turning him, so we're just always in the spray path. Speaking of, see that baseball? 4
Beware.
teams all swept their series. It's crazy. I've always wanted to keep bees and harvest honey at my own place. Oh yeah. Bees are cute too, right? You can get like little pictures of them and send them to people on Facebook.
Beware. 2, 1. Cleansing area. Infected.
I was always like terrified of bees as a kid, but they're actually harmless if you care for them properly. Oh yeah, no doubt. Just like most animals, right? Alright, another funny underwrought, but yet again shows exactly how ridiculously easy this key is. Well, it's only an 11, but double upgraded it with all that.
Will not stay contained for long. We must gather our forces and stop the rot at its source.
More of these trinkets. I just posted my talent tree and spellbook. Let's take a look at it. Get pet crocodiles. Those ones are a little bit harder to tame, I bet, yeah. Yeah, it's like legit no talent spent. That's wild. That's pretty funny. I don't even know if you can do that because that's wild, man. I don't even know if you can do that because I'm pretty sure part of the opening thing is to take talents, isn't it? That's how it was in Demon Hunter starting zone. You had to take talents. I tried to do the no spec characters in Shadowlands and Demon Hunter just wasn't possible. Or no, I think you just, oh right, no, yeah, no. In Shadowlands it was before the talent rework, so it was that you had to take an actual spec but not talents. That was the issue. It is, you have to take talents to leave, but for some reason they were all reset. I think it's probably just because of the rework, but yeah, it's funny. Don't have my hearth up, so I'm waiting for this to teleport me, I guess. 13 Neltheris next. This one's probably the worst one for low-key pugging. Like, the one that's most likely to not be funny. It's just too easy, and there's not really any difficulty to it in the lower keys. Let me know when you want me to bring them. Yeah, I mean, if you want to go get some gear, maybe, but it probably won't. People will just notice that you have like 100k health and leave. Chicks. That name sounds familiar. I don't recognize it though. That's not me. You can't prove it. Oh, it is you. Fuck. I thought it was you. Fuck. You spoiled it. I was thinking it wasn't you. Maloney? Did we just play with that guy? I invited that guy to a key and he didn't join, I think. Is that what happened? Skybox here is pretty cool. The sun's got some great stuff going on ambience wise, but I just don't really like the questing. Neltheris low keys are quite silly. Had to pug over 30 Neltheris keys to get the spoil. Trust me, a lot of those keys did not get finished for the weirdest reasons. Really. Well, we haven't done it a ton yet, but it's been pretty easy so far. Feels like one of the best ones. Okay, that's enough of that guy. Mad Bucky. Grab those two guys, I think. Juto. Should have grabbed that guy. Hungry. Snacks. Usually goes along lines of don't hit mob, we take the chains, then someone hits the mob, dies, then the tank leaves. Oh, really? I've not actually seen anybody, like, use the chains yet, so I guess that's the difference. That one's, like, probably a good pick. We'll go with it. Wait, that shaman is the food the druid last key wanted. You're funny. Alright, we can finally hearth. Another double druid team.
champion, may I have a word
Stupid
with
fucking Warcraft Rumble thing. I don't want it. Get it away from me. Okay. Off to Niltheris. Warcraft will Rumble Gotti. Nice. If only I filmed my key spam back then, it would have been golden to watch back. Yeah, that's why you gotta record them. So many funny moments out there. If everybody recorded their runs, there would be so much to look at. I think the other thing about Niltheris is it's very easy to get to, so you never have any shenanigans on the way. Even easier than Halls, apparently. That was so funny, that guy just straight up didn't know where Halls was. Kind of weird. Rough. Everbloom Trash looks fun. 2 of the bosses look like it's going to need some tuning before it's manageable. Oh yeah, that dungeon is going to be like probably the most magic dense dungeon ever, by the way. So if you're playing a tank that struggles with magic, pretty sure like all 4 bosses, well maybe not the first one, but yeah, there's lots of magic damage, including on the trash. Maybe not a lot to the tank though. I don't really remember it all very well. Probably going to be BIS tank there. It looks like it'll need a lot of interrupts. Yeah, you might be right actually. And they can't, a lot of this stuff can't be like stunned and stuff, it seems. Okay, we're gonna do the super bitch pull and only fight 2 mobs. Looks like it. Oh, no, he's pulling. Oh, what's that? I barely ever run into prop pallies who hold shield to kick things. Well, yeah, it's a very crucial spell, you know? Yeah, this guy was epic.
Beware.
Do you find that you fly further than the graphics show with your Breath of Aeons? Absolutely, it happens all the time.
Beware.
Hey, Bliss, how the hell are ya? What you up to? How's your day at work going? 12 o'clock. That must mean it's time for some lunch. I wonder why that is. There must be a technical reason. I don't know. I'm done with the day and this week. Oh, wow, really? Well, that's cool. Is that a good thing? So, Petro, still gonna smash some Blood DK next season? Oh, absolutely, yeah. Blood will always be the main. Hopefully we won't have any. Oh, we're just going this way. Okay, that's not what I expected. I believe Throne Aside is testable this evening. Yeah, it should be testable soon. Maybe I'll try to make some time for it. I don't know though.
Beware.
Not sure I'll have time for it. But maybe I'll hop on for a little bit and just get a single dungeon recorded. Sometime the weekend. All I know is I got 2 great clips coming from Tuesday's stream. I was hoping to find more today, but you never know, we might not. And I still have a lot of videos of other people's funny keys too that I can make stuff on. Oh, and also the Heritage Armor portion of that leveling challenge that I've been doing on the other channel. That's recorded and ready to go. That'll be live tomorrow. So if you've been interested in watching that at all, the finale comes today, and it is a good one. I'm gonna tell you, that's a very good one. Really enjoyed that. There is a link to the leveling channel as well if you guys are not already. I would appreciate a subscription to that, even if you don't plan on watching anything there, just because I have to arbitrarily get to 1,000 subs to be able to monetize the channel. So it would be very beneficial to me for me to do that. I would really appreciate it. If not, no worries, but some good stuff there. I have a lot planned for the next coming weeks. And then, like I said, with winter coming soon, I'll have even more free time with no golf. Hello, I am Milk. What's up, buddy? Welcome. What do you think the power difference between having the axe and not will be? We don't even know what the axe does, so no idea. No reason to speculate until we know what it does. Maybe it doesn't even do damage. You never know.
I'll strip the scales
What?
from your flesh.
Well, this guy was a good pick. What the fuck? Hope that helped. Just subscribed. I do appreciate that, yeah.
Beware.
What the hell? Okay, well, the guy was like looking like he was gonna be too good. I was like, oh, this tank is too good. He's pulling like crazy pulls. He knows what to do in the chains. Then he pulls the boss with 2 people outside the room and the healer dead. Now he's gonna talk shit, maybe? Let's see. Just gonna pretend to solo it.
Beware.
I was gone for a few minutes. What happened? Well, the guy like pulled like super aggressively, and it made me think like he knew exactly what he was doing in this dungeon, and that he was gonna be like way too good for this 13. And then the healer died to the big pull, and now he's doing this. He could solo this. Maybe. It's actually probably very hard to solo this as anything other than Blood DK. Because it's a failed thing where you don't break the chains. It does like insane amounts of damage.
Hardly a challenge.
He is certainly trying. Yeah, I don't think you can really solo that unless you have AMS. He said AWA with a backward slash. What happened? Oh god, I can't wait to see what gets said now. Healer was dead. Tank went in. You know, no, he's the tank. That's what the hell? Better turn around and face us to make sure we're all alive. That's how you do it in this game. Okay, now we can fight.
I'll strip the scales from your flesh.
That seems to be like organic too. Like that was legitimate. Like he thought he did nothing wrong there. Turn and slash wave it. Yeah, like that other guy. Even my demon hunter is blind and I don't have these issues. It's funny, man. That video from 2 weeks ago where the tank does that and then like starts talking shit to people. It's like this is one of the funniest things you'll ever see from the tank roll. Wasn't lucky. Actually, it kind of was. To do it right was pretty lucky and lucky.
Beware. I'll clip your wings. You're next. 2, 1.
Is this boss still bugged? There's so many different bugs on this fight. Yeah, somebody just sent us one a couple weeks ago. Pretty, probably the most bugged fight they've ever had in Mythic Plus.
Beware. Beware.
Oh, didn't even see that. Unfortunate. I don't know if this actually moves you faster than just walking. I'm not even sure. The bird boss from Algathar could be bad. That one was only buggy because people were doing things to it to bug it out, though. This is like straight up just naturally bugged. Well, I didn't even realize there was mobs up there. What the hell? That's funny. Like, I made a video like 3 months ago about all the different bugs. He's actually trying to skip all this. Okay, maybe this guy is a good pick for this dungeon. Holy shit, dude. Anyway, yeah, maybe 3 months ago I made a video on all that, and since then people have told me and sent me like 2 or 3 different bugs than the 3 I included in that video as well. So that tells you everything. There's like 5 different bugs on that fight. It's pretty wild.
Beware. 3, 2, 1. Beware. Beware. Beware.
My guildmates kept running into different bugs. Heard they seriously quit trying to push Notheris to higher keys because of the bugs. Oh. Well, they're not that common. But yeah, there shouldn't be any bugs at all, and there's some, so that's kind of fucked up one way or the other. I mean, I've only ever seen 1 out of the probably 5 different types of bugs there are myself. And I've obviously been doing this key the whole time. It's also the easiest dungeon, like right now too, so. As long as the bug doesn't happen, you're having a good key out of you. He's gonna do it again. Healer down. This guy has like no idea. I'd love to see people's UIs. Last boss, mind control the ad. Ha! Forgot about that. Yeah, that's not. I wouldn't call that a bug. They managed to encounter the same bug in the same run. Yeah, so I think one of the bugs is actually just people doing something that is causing it, and that's probably the one they encountered. It seems like if you use like a blink or a disengage or a shadow step during the chain spawning, they just won't go out. And so I assume where everybody says like, I see this bug constantly. Yeah, I think that they're probably the reason for it. Because I've never seen that bug myself once. Yeah, people talk, like I've had comments about people seeing it every single time they do the dungeon, and it's like, well, that's probably a common denominator somewhere. You know what I mean? I don't think it's bugged every single time you do the dungeon. Certainly. The chain bug was the one. Yeah, where it just doesn't spawn on one of the people. That's the most common one that I've heard about, and that one is. Yeah, either way it's a wipe, but I'm pretty sure that one's something that players are doing to themselves.
Beware. Beware. 3, 2.
The one where they all explode at one go, not even properly spawn. I don't know either way, but yeah, it's a weird dungeon, no doubt. You think Augmentation will be easy group invites next season too? I don't know, maybe. Depends if some new, you know, something crazy unfolds, but again, they're the only spec in the game that offers any type of big defense like this, so to me it seems like the best pick. And I don't think that kind of stuff stacks, does it? I guess maybe it does, yeah. Like the shielding and stuff, all that stacks, right? Utility is just too amazing to pass up. Yeah, it's really powerful. It's like stuff like this too, where like they have like natural disruption on one of their spells too. It's really uncommon in the game, and that's really powerful. Really, it's just Ellie Shaman, you know? There's no other like core spells the class has that also interrupts like for free. What the fuck? I think I just pulled the boss. This guy is so weird. I think Augs stay strong in Mythic Plus. In raids, they did limit how their buff stacks. Yeah, so it's not going to be like you want 4 again or something like that.
Beware. A weapon brought just for you.
It's fine there. It's just an entire trash bag next to you. Yep. Careful.
Trim and punch. 2, 1. Beware. Fast.
Ellie is looking fun, is it? Well, I really like Shaman in general. Like, I think it's probably the most improved class in Dragonflight. Troll Shaman, rise up. Yeah, I love it, man. That's what I was gonna do, was a Troll Enhancement Shaman when I was thinking about playing DPS. But then it dawned on us that Observation Evoker would be even better for this. Okay, can't figure this fight out. Let's just move out of the swirl, bro. Unlimited power. Oh yeah.
Beware. Beware. Let's see what I have for you. Turn and punch. One. Beware.
That guy sure is having a hard time. Yeah, 2 deaths on that fight. Since we have to go back to the other side, you should definitely just release. I have an idea. Let's take this boss with the most area down and choose to reduce that area by half. It worked out. I'm surprised. I think people do that, but I don't know. It's so risky in a pug. That could easily just be the key right there. If somebody pulls that trash during the boss, we probably like have no choice to. We have no chance to not wipe, and then that's just the key. That's pretty common. Yeah, I figure it's not that uncommon, but I just don't know why you ever do it. Amma Sean. What? That's a title. What the fuck? Amma Sean Maloney. What does that even mean? If the bear kept his circles in the same spot, it's not bad. Yeah. What are we doing? It's from the Night Elf Heritage Armor. Oh, okay. So yeah, you guys did it, right? I want to talk about it, but I want no spoilers. So just be, I wanted to do that next, but I've heard people say it's not very good, and I don't know why.
Beware.
Like, has anybody done it and actually what are your thoughts on it? I just finished the, it's okay, not great. It's super buggy. Why buggy?
Beware.
That's not what I expected to hear. But yeah, I just finished the undead one and it was like a fucking masterpiece, so I was really happy with how they handled that.
Beware.
I did it after the bugs got fixed. It's pretty fun and sweet. Oh, so there was bugs, but they're good now. Wait, what are we even gonna do? Go this way? The Forsaken did have the better one. Yeah, the Forsaken one's like a fucking masterpiece because it combines the old story stuff as well. There's an escort that was insanely buggy. Oh, really? Okay, so that's fixed now then. The bear is probably playing in first person and doesn't realize and just doesn't know when anybody dies. Maybe. Based on the way he's fighting some of the mobs, you would think that's the case, yeah. I love the Forsaken one a lot. Yeah, it's like, man, I was really happy with that leveling challenge. I just wrapped it up this morning. The final episode will be live tomorrow, but all the rest of the leveling stuff was live. It's already live. That was a lot of fun. That was definitely my favorite leveling challenge I've ever done. I know the Night Elf community is really hard to please lore-wise, so it doesn't surprise me that they had negative thoughts towards it, but I thoroughly enjoyed it. Great, that's what I wanted to hear. Yeah, people are like, I don't even know, man. I don't... Night Elf's got such like mystery and intrigue to it that I feel like it's really hard to fuck up. And people act like Blizzard just like goes out of their way to fuck it up. But other than like the tree burning down thing, like I don't really understand. And that whole thing like doesn't make any sense to me because that is actually really cool from the perspective of the universe. But people are, they like identify as night elves, I guess, or some shit. So they're like, you burned my house down, bro. It's like, what?
Beware.
You're not actually a night elf, you know that, right? The night elf lore people are something else, yeah. It's really strange. That's why I was thinking like it probably doesn't just meet up to their standards, but in reality it's probably really cool. I love night elf stuff. On all levels except physical, I am night elf. Yeah, that's the problem. Anytime Sylvanas is brought up, they're in comments making sure they know they're there. Yeah, it's freaky, right? It's kind of weird.
Beware. Beware.
The allure of the front flip is strong. Oh yeah, that was such a great race visually. Forsaken was really cool too. Yeah, I've learned to love it. I did not love it before I started that playthrough, but I am like completely. I have to say it. That was definitely my favorite leveling challenge I've ever done. Oops, a little slow on that.
Beware.
It has connection to the Scourge, which is my favorite lore topic. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, Arthas is my favorite character in any video game, anything, any media, film, doesn't matter. Now community is big and loud. Here I am looking scared at the community as a Forsaken player.
Beware.
Preach of the new video where he's standing on his desk, grunting and bending down playing WoW. What?
Beware.
Boomcat is having a bad time.
Beware.
Yeah, those two guys are struggling. Which time walking is it this week? Burning Crusade, it looks like. Do we know what level you have to be to do BC time walking? I think it's just whatever the maximum level for TBC is, so that would be 25? 30. Must be 30. They changed it recently. I think that's how you found out. Whatever the level is. All time walking is 60 with 180 requirements. It used to be, and they changed it 10.1.7, yeah. That's how it was for most of the time walking was in the game. So now you can do it to level up. And it makes sense because they added like these achievements. I don't even know what the achievements are. That there's like some kind of achievement or some kind of buff to do time walking dungeons, I think, and it gives you more experience or something like that. I don't fully get it, but there's some reason to do it now, and it's like would have been useless if it was the old way still. Twisted Time Waste buff? Oh yeah. Oh look, it's Wind Fury Totem, I didn't realize. This guy's doing everything in his power to make this key harder. 30% more experience. And it's after, yeah, it stacks up, right? Like every time walking dungeon you do, you get more, I think is how it works. It's kind of interesting. Leveling is pretty fast, but I was actually shocked at how long it took me to get the, I need to do a slash plate on that undead. I forgot to do that. There was 13 parts to the playthrough, and I think on average they were probably like an hour and a half, maybe more like an hour and 15 minutes. So that's not that bad. Still to only get to 53, I think I ended up. It's really cool how you actually get experience from doing the heritage armor stuff, though. That was really cool. Does anybody know, like, can you redo the heritage armor on another character, or once you've done it, is it? Because I really want to do the Tauren and the Blood Elf ones again. I kind of just flew through them and never did them. Like, I did them on stream one day, and I just didn't even read the stories. I just did it just to get the stuff unlocked. I just leveled the priest in 11 hours and 35 minutes. Could definitely do sub 10. Oh, yeah. If you're trying to be fast as shit, it's actually, yeah. Leveling is very fast. I was doing like a leveling challenge where I only had 1 talent point and stuff, so it was always going to be slower, but you can do it again. So what do you just have to just level a new character and just have the same requirements and just go do it again?
Beware.
I really want to do a Tauren again because I never actually like did that. I just like literally just blitzed through it on stream one day while I wasn't even paying attention. It's level 50 now only though, yeah, so that's cool.
At last, Emberstone, the forces will ring today.
Allied races is it 60 for allied races? Maybe. There's no actual storyline for them. You just get it though from hitting a certain level. So that might actually be 40. Now that I think of it. How much percent are you guys missing? Holy shit! This what the fuck? 85%. Wow, this guy is fucking clueless. Yeah, he skipped like all the easiest trash in the game. It was really bizarre. Okay, forget it. This guy is actually a great pick. I went from saying this guy is a terrible pick to this guy is now actually a great pick.
An embarrassment of riches.
Don't think I've ever seen anybody beat this off of count. That's pretty wild. This is like hard. That's hard to do, I feel like. I was wondering where he was going to get count. I didn't know it was. I knew. At one point we only had 50% count, and I was like, "Wow, that's fucking low." But I didn't think it was gonna stay that way. I thought he would eventually get count. I don't even think we can do this fight with this monk though. I'm not sure I've seen that guy move out of mechanic this whole dungeon. That stupid item. If you grab 2 guys on each side, there's 16 and some percent. Oh wow, really? They're that much?
An embarrassment of riches. Embers.
I mean, I guess I don't. Can we do this with no healer? Tank is a little too gung ho for a 13. Yeah, kind of the opposite, right? He kind of thinks it's like a 30 and he doesn't actually know what he needs to do in the dungeon for it to be successful. I don't think he can really do this without a healer.
Nothing but cinder.
Where's he going? He's gonna try to reset it? Yeah, good luck. This reminds me why I grabbed 2 to 3 items on this boss. Yeah, especially as a tank, it's a good idea. I don't know how many there are though. Is there only 5 that ever go shoot out? Because I always worry about doing that and then maybe doing something wrong and then not having enough items for the fight. Oh, the boss just despawned because the guy got so far away, I guess. What the hell? I didn't know that was a thing. I feel like I can make this jump, but maybe I need to jump from this ledge. Yeah, easily. I just needed to jump from that ledge there. Almost timed if we weren't. I don't think I've ever seen anybody be that short. That's wild. I'm working on Culture and Heritage Armor. Interesting animations in this race. Oh yeah, that's the only one I've never actually unlocked. Almost timed, yeah, something like that. If the tank didn't pull the boss when the healer was dead and go 15% short on count, we might have upgraded it. I'm seriously impressed with how much is missing. Yeah, it's like almost hard to imagine that there could be this much missing. I didn't realize how much optional count there was in this dungeon. Bowstring's gonna be rough this week, is it? We haven't really even. What you get it at 14, right? I think we've only done like 2 or 3 keys above 14 this week. This week is definitely going as expected. Fortified is way harder for low keys than Tyrannical. This character hasn't seen a third affix in decades. Yeah, it's been. We had a 15 on Tuesday, so we did 2 of those, and that was it. And that was just 3 straight disbands in Ultimate, I'm pretty sure. I really like this idea though. Like, just do your own key and only invite people qualified and see what happens. It's actually really funny. I feel like no matter what key level you do it at, it would be really funny. Even if you did like a 25 and did that, it'd still be funny. We'll try a 24 freehold, so yeah, bowstring will be a problem. Yeah, that's a tough one, no doubt. 4 to 5 bowstring freehold, I wouldn't even, that'd be mad difficult on my blood DK. The 11 to 13 range is overconfident people on alts. Yeah, we've been trying to avoid people's alts, but I guess it's hard to figure out. A lot of people didn't link their stuff, I guess, very common. You would think a lot of people would link it on purpose, though. That's usually how it goes. But I guess there's a lot of lazy people, too. This is enough count, then. My brew isn't linked to my main because I don't want to just get invited because of my main. Yeah, that's how I would be for alts too, but I think 90% of people would not want to be that way. They would want the invite.
Stay your hand or taste the flame.
Beware.
I get denied a lot, but I don't mind. Oh, good.
3, 2.
Embers grow to roaring flame.
Beware.
Can't beat the heat.
Everybody's alive. How'd that happen? McScrooge Duck, what's up, buddy? Yikes, overtime 13? Yeah, luckily we ended up having a good key. I thought it was going to be easy when we started, but fortunately it ended up being the opposite. It looked like the tank was going to be like really like good and carry the group, and then he did the complete opposite. He basically like made it impossible to time the key. Do you time any keys on this character? I mean, it's still low keys, so there's a lot of keys that even with all the mistakes, it's still an easy upgrade. Let's see if they ignore the treasures. I did by accident there. I don't even see any. All the way up there. I'm gonna die. Too far away from the healer. Everybody's gonna die. It does feel like on low keys, it's all about the tank. Yeah, that's why I wanted to not tank for the low keys. And like I said, I tried it as Holy Pally, but then it still ended up being like a lot. I could still do a lot of carrying, especially on Holy Pally. There's a wipe. Yep, second wipe to this boss now. You guys need to grab the thing ahead of time. Yep. The bloodless sun is what I imagine is going on all the time in the tank brain. What the hell? Guys using your trinkets? Say something like my trinket only have equip effects. That's pretty much what I did, yeah. The guy says, I was trying to kill the ad. What the fuck? I have to kill the ad, right? Oh, man. What's your key sweet spot in terms of difficulty? Right now, yeah, like this 13 to 15 range has been really good for us. We just did that at 11, and it was, even though it was a mess, we still double upgraded it, so. This 13 to 15 range feels like this is the right number for this.
Stay your hand or taste the flame.
19s are brutal also. Yeah, I was thinking about taking it even higher and seeing, but obviously I'd have to be able to upgrade the key for that, which hasn't actually happened. People leave on this boss quite often. Yeah, I know that. Where are they? I've seen some wild stuff at Nelt Pugs. That's funny, yeah, because I was just checking before this key. I was like, this key has gone so well every time we've done it that it's like not even worth doing, I felt like. But I was wrong. The last time we did this, the boss was like 50% before the first shield even went up, and it's like, you can't even fail this fight. That didn't end up being true in this one. I'm missing 108 experience potions, and I'm sad now. Missing? What do you mean? You like lost them or something happened? What, those BFA ones? I forgot those were even in the game. What is that, like a 5% experience buff? How does it work? Scary. That guy was alright, but I remember the old experience potions from Mop. Oh yeah. It was like 300% extra experience, right? Hey Metro, have a nice day in stream. I love watching the low-key struggles. Yeah, it's been awesome. I had them ready for 6 tank alts, 10% experience, and they're just gone. Huh. That's weird. You can put a ticket in, I guess, but good luck. Take you a month to get an answer. Kroll the Blade, that's what it was, yeah. I think those still work too. Like if you had them, they still work. Or maybe they did up until a certain point and then they got rid of that. I remember Morgraine was keeping them on purpose, and then one day they removed them from the rare, and he's like, "Oh, they still work. I still have them." I didn't even get an item. We're gonna wipe again. Do I have? Okay, we got it. Still have all the BOA blue weapons from Mop as well. Oh yeah, I remember those. Those are still in the game though. You can go get those. They're from like treasures. Wipe number 3. Nope. We did it. What is going on with this group? They're not killing the shields. Every time the shield comes out, it's like super sketchy. I feel like the healer's having a lot of trouble keeping people alive. As you see, he lost to a Guardian Druid with 33k HPS, so. Also, my DK was naked. Makes me think I sent my enchanted looms to the dwarf DK I did in 3 days, but neither the looms nor the potion are on him or the bank. Oh, wow. That was pretty clean. Just run it back with the same group. Yep. He got 26 ratings, so cool. Oh, that's a good way to look at it. It's Neltharian's Lair now, which I've been told is a really good, another really good one for low keys. We only did that once, and it was that time when the guy was trolling the chat, so we weren't able to pay attention. But that was actually one of the funnier groups we've had. It was just not, I wasn't able to really pay attention to it. Struggling to heal a boss on 4. Yeah, I mean, that's not great. To be honest, that is definitely a tough fight to heal, though. As a streamer, do you ever sometimes wish you could stream other games, or are you happy only doing World of Warcraft? Well, like, it's hard to answer that question because there's a lot of factors involved in streaming games. You know what I mean? Like, would I mind hopping on another game and streaming it? No, of course not. But would I expect the audience that I spent all this time growing to want to watch it? No, of course not. You know what I mean? Like, it would be hard for anybody on the planet to ever expect that to be the case. You know what I mean? It'd be kind of selfish, really, if anything. So I could stream other games. Not on this channel, I wouldn't. You know what I mean? And that's why I have the other channels and stuff in the past. Would you ever consider trying it? I mean, I already have. Yeah, I've been streaming other games over the years in different channels and stuff. I just don't really play any other games. You know what I mean? That's the bigger thing. Like, there's no other games that I actually play, so if I was going to do other games, I can just do it on Ace Games TV, which I have done in the past. Like I did when I used to do these. I used to stream every single day from December 1st to December 25th. And during that time, I would still do only the 4 WoW streams, but then I did 3 streams on Ace Games TV of Pokemon games and stuff. Can you scroll up in the chat and show the elitism helper totals from the last one? Oh, this. Avoidable damage. Yeah, that monk got hit by a lot of stuff. It's funny. But yeah, I don't actually play any other games, so like there wouldn't be any other games to stream. The only thing I would stream that isn't WoW at this point would be just me making mods for other games and fucking and stuff like that, and like testing them, you know. Like I was working on the I made this like crazy mod pack for Crusader Kings 2, and then I decided to start like porting over some of it to the Game of Thrones mod for Crusader Kings 2. So I've been working on that a little bit, but that's pretty much it. Played it for like 2 hours last night, and that was it. Some modded D2 could be fun. I don't think it'd be fun to watch. I like playing. I just like I hop on D2 for like 30 to 40 minutes, and that's pretty much it. These tanks are probably wondering why they're getting declined. Yeah. Would you try other games on this channel if you did a poll and the community got you the games? No. This channel is only ever going to be for WoW. YouTube doesn't really work that way, where you can just like pivot, like hard pivot. Even like other topics outside of Mythic Plus don't do well on this channel. So. But yeah, I'm not really looking for other games one way or the other. There's only one game that I wish I tried. I wish I had time to try, and that was Elden Ring. But it's just that's just too much in there. I don't think I would even if I did buy it now, I wouldn't have time to do it. But I guess, yeah, if I had more time, Diablo 2 would maybe be playing the modded version would be fun. Don't really like the camera angle on Diablo. Oh, really? Camera angle. I didn't even really think about that part. But yeah, anyway, Neltharian's Lair. So we're going to have to... does this work now? Okay, it works now. Preach said lots of WoW and changed his content, though, didn't he? I have no idea. Either way, no is the answer. Okay, is this actually a 12? Yeah, because we downgraded the 13, that's right. Jerry Slayer. Is that like a German thing? I don't... Alright, on our way to a dungeon that people have told me is a very funny... Another dungeon, just like Halls, where it has a lot of potential traps for the Lokis. I feel it feels like Lost Ark, which I also didn't enjoy. Oh, really? I never played Lost Ark. Sai and them were trying to convince me to check it out, but yeah, I just have no time for that kind of game. Like I say, even Diablo 2, which you just kind of pick up and like I can like log on for 30 minutes and actually get something done in the game. That's a tough game to play for too many hours as well. There's just not really a lot of content in the game. Just be killing the same mobs for 4 hours straight. Who is Jerry? I have no idea. Jerry Slayer is putting in work. Oh yeah. It's what it was like a derogatory slang towards Germans in World War I or something like that, wasn't it? So I said that. I don't know if they spelled it that way though. Why was it like that? Let's see. Jerry was a nickname given to Germans mostly during the Second World War. That's what the second one. I do like playing Warframe, even though it's a grind fest. Oh, yeah, we used to play Warframe back in the day. Diamondbacks won their series and got rewarded with the chance to get destroyed by the Dodgers. Diamondbacks are, well, actually, no, they suck. I watched them play the Yankees, and I'm like, this team can't do anything in the postseason. But apparently they're, like, winning, like, handily, so maybe they have a chance. The Dodgers are the worst they've been in the last, like, 6 years, though, so. Monk hears Suramar OCT. Monk experiences neuron activation. What is monkey? Is that monkey, I guess? Gotcha. I like playing Destiny 2 along with WoW. Very different MMO-like experiences. A guy I used to work with, he loved, like, Destiny 2 was like his main game, and I watched him play it a bunch, and it did look like it was fun. I used to love Halo and stuff. It's, I guess, somewhat similar to Halo. Made by the same people. You can play it on PC, or do you have to have it on Xbox, or what? He always played on Xbox. You can't play it on PC? Oh, that's cool. Is everything cross-platform nowadays? I bet it must be, right? Destiny is just Diablo with guns and abilities. Oh, it's like Diablo, really? Playing lots of Baldur's Gate at the moment. So many natural, hilarious moments with friends. Oh, cool. Yeah, a lot of people asked me about that game a couple months ago. I just never even really, like, couldn't get, like, a good answer on what kind of game it even was. I didn't really understand. All platforms are crossplay on all too, so I have all my stuff from 2014 on Destiny 1. Oh, cool. It's crossplay and cross-save, so you can continue your progress. That's neat. That's really cool. I think it probably, like, every game is like that. Well, I remember when we played, I don't remember what it was. There was, like, a game way back in the day where it was different, like, different people from PlayStation and Xbox. I don't remember what it was. Might have been, was Halo on PlayStation? I don't think so. But anyway, I remember that, like, that being a big thing back in the day. Halo Reach custom modes on multiplayer with some fun times. Oh, is there custom mode? I don't remember Halo Reach that well. I just remember Halo 3 and then Halo 4. Was Reach after 4? 3 was the one that we played, like, super hard. When did that come out? That came out 2007. Yeah, that was the game that we played, like, super hard. Halo 4, that's afterwards. Yeah, that was way later. So Halo Reach was the one after Halo 3, yeah. Halo Reach was 2010, okay, yeah. I don't think I enjoyed that one as much, but I remember Halo 3 being absolutely in love with it. Reach is my favorite. Oh, cool. It's one of the few games I've played in recent years where I just have fun and laugh a lot without having to go out of my way for the fun. Oh, that's cool. Is it, it's like a multiplayer game? Or is it like a local, like, multiplayer thing? Or online game? I don't even know. I'm seeing a lot of break the meta keys listed. Do you have any interest on doing that? No, not at all. I was going to do keys, like, I would just do that on this character for fun, right? No interest in, like, adding difficulty to pugging. It's already hard enough. There's no such thing as break the meta. There's just people protesting, basically. Okay, so here's the one dungeon where... Oh, people are actually traveling. Okay. Forget it. This key will be fun. Yeah, I've been told a lot of people have a lot of trouble with this dungeon, so we'll find out if it's gonna challenge us as well. I have not really had that many issues. The tank is the lazy one? Yeah, welcome. Welcome to the world of pug tanking. So what is this? Diablo 4 coming to Steam on October 17th. What does that even mean? What is the point of having it on Steam? As a Blood DK, you are breaking the meta all season. Yeah, basically. Not gonna invite shitty fucking DPS comps just because. I mean, I don't even know why anybody does that. It means player base has dipped so low they want to reach more people, but it's still on a PC, right? Like, is there a difference? I guess you're right. Just having the publication of Steam is all they want. I just can't imagine anybody be like, I'm not going to use the BattleNet app. I'll only get it if it's on Steam. I want to see if Avalanche claims any lives. At this level, probably not, but maybe. The waterfall cracks me up. It's so loud. Yeah, it's weird, right? I'm really surprised they didn't have a portal for this dungeon. Yeah, me too. I think they just knew that everybody had that dollar on Hearthstone, so. I think it was something they did to be able to get the acquisition by Microsoft to get through. Oh, really? That's interesting. I didn't even think about that. Steam reaches more possible players. I guess so, yeah. It seems weird to me, like, would anybody not use, like, if they wanted to play Diablo 4, would they be like, it's not on Steam, I'm not using it. I don't know. It doesn't seem like something that would happen. But I guess, yeah, just people probably don't, a lot of people maybe don't even know about the game, and now they might. I know people like that? Really? Okay. Only play games on Steam. Huh. I don't see a reason to do that, but that's cool. Good for them. Okay, here we go. Just like last time, the patented one elite pull. Never bad for a game to be available in more places. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong about it. It just doesn't seem to make any difference. Like, it's still on a computer, you know what I mean? Is this healer just not here? What happened? This is the risk about just slamming the key in there. Blizzard games go over to Steam. It'd make my life a lot more convenient. Valve has a whole team dedicated to Linux compatibility. Oh, really? So it is actually going to be a different product than the one Blizzard supplies? Is that what you're saying? Owning it on Steam will not be the same. Whoopi Goldberg was pissed D4 wasn't on Apple. Yeah, I heard about that. Was that real? Some kind of joke? She actually plays video games?
3, 2, 1.
I feel like that was some publicist set her up to that. I got Warrior Tank, Paladin Tank, Demon Hunter Tank, DK Tank, Druid Tank, Monk Tank. Oh, those are names? It blows my mind some names aren't taken. Those are really, especially, yeah. You'd think those would be taken. Okay, this Ragnaros healer's just not here. Dwarf Holy Pally. Fuck, sorry. Not as sorry as you're gonna be, bro. When I make snide comments about you the rest of the dungeon. He goes, sorry. I'm gonna type 3 dots. Look at this. The low key thing right there. 3 dots. It's already a funny start. Yep. Can fit DK and Demon Hunter. Spelled out. Can't fit those two. Yeah, I got it. Too long. It should be the same. Just on Linux side of things, there's packages that are compatibility layers to translate. Oh, I see. Or the good old question mark. Triple question mark. He's like, you're really pissed. Actually, I think like the most pissy use of question mark is when like something extremely minor happens and somebody immediately types a question mark. Like this guy's gonna take fall damage and then I'm gonna take question mark. Slam the question mark in chat to gaslight the group. Oh yeah. Maybe the tank was pulling small because the healer wasn't there. Maybe. I don't think he needs to be scared in a 13. Yeah, I don't think so either. It's actually a 12 even, yeah. I bet healer tabbed out and didn't realize the key started. I'm surprised that hasn't happened more, to be honest, yeah. That's why people usually do ready checks. No, I know, yeah. Obviously. The hunter is pretty strong. Yeah, this guy's kind of carrying it too much. Zam, no move, please. Who's Zam? No raid checks in the stream. We got places to be. This is like the low-key thing where people don't even like... They literally just put the key in without any interaction. Happens all the time in low-keys.
Quickly, into the barrels. I'll hold them here and join you downriver. No, I won't be doing that. I will find my own path and rejoin you. The Underking uses slaves to dig at the bones of my father.
Ever seen anybody go left here? That'd be interesting.
Where are you hiding your food, maggot?
Please, you've already taken all the food we have.
Search everywhere. These peasants have been hiding rations from the army. If you're not fighting, you're not eating. 3, 2, 1.
We're not close enough, Jesus. That has fucked me a lot. Range is really tough to get used to.
3, 2, 1.
You don't have a ton of time to move there. This guy's going all the way. He doesn't even give a fuck. Hardest trash in the dungeon. He said, no, we go, man. Facing the fucking Hulk at us. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna hit me. Cool. Alright. Really good tanking there. Split the frontal. He goes, face the big guy away from us, please. He cannot face us or we die. Well, that's not necessarily true, but... Obviously, you don't want to face it at the whole group. Like, somebody did that in the chat, right? Who was that? I remember watching that at the beginning of the season.
Beware.
Is that the real Jerry Seinfeld? No, I don't think so. Normally I'd release here, but I was waiting to see that right there. I had a feeling he was eventually going to die. The more people it hits, the less damage it does. Like a group soak in his head, probably. Maybe. The Hulk has to be turned away from the group at all times. Avalanche spot locks in before the cast finishes. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Looks like they nerfed Dawn of the Infinites. Oh, really? This guy did it again. He just randomly closed this one.
Beware.
I'm gonna go stand in front of it and then complain that I get hit. That'd be funny. How is that funny? Because he said don't face it at anybody, and then I go in front of the guy. What do you mean? How's that funny? It's hilarious.
Beware.
Power some DPS doing 30k AoE with Evoker? I still don't get it. It's been really common, yeah, like insanely low numbers even with Aug. I think it's just mostly a gear thing. It's kind of funny because like these two guys are the same gear. Let me get it up here. I'll show you. Oh, actually, no. He's about 10 item levels higher than the other guy, but everybody's about the same gear level, and that guy's doing like triple his DPS. He didn't want to pull more than one pack at the start, but now he's... Yeah, okay. Did they wipe again? Yeah, he wiped again. Okay, smaller pulls. Yeah, better to stick with one elite at a time, like at the beginning. Dot, dot, dot. One mob max, you gotta be careful. Yep. Hunter's gear is about to break. Yeah, so is his mental game.
3, 2, 1. Beware. 3, 2.
I'll rescue the hunter into the mechanic. You're top. I went to rescue him and he's got a neural silencer on. Damn. Haven't watched in a while. Still playing Death Knight? Yep, that's always pretty much always gonna be my main. But unfortunately, the season has gotten to a point where you can't really make a lot of progress right now. So I've given up on it for the time being, but we will obviously be back to it in a couple weeks. Walked into the other guy's mechanic. Okay. Guess you have to run away from players as well. The title is up to 3540. Wow. What level would you have to be doing to be 3500? My bud plays Holy Priest and constantly tries to life grip me into stuff, so I always have a neural silencer on me. That's funny. 28 and 29. Wow, that's pretty wild.
Beware. 2, 1.
28 is now like a 25 last season. Yeah, but was the cutoff at 25 last season? It still seems higher than normal. I've seen guys getting to almost 4K, I bet. It was 25s and 26, now was it?
Pay attention, Navarag. I want you to see your...
Wait, what happened there? Why did I not get knocked back? Learned that trick for my Death Knight.
Go ahead and run.
I wasn't close enough, I guess, is maybe why. You can't rescue that hunter at all. Nope. He's got neural silencer on. You're not allowed to use it on him.
Go ahead and run. It will change.
Which is kind of funny because if every single player in the group had it, then I just wouldn't be able to use the spell. Yeah, the knockback has a range, yeah. Looks like it's a mix of 28s and 29s. Gotcha. Players didn't get better. Don't worry, Blizzard just nerfed keys. I didn't say they got better, yeah. I know they nerfed the keys, but I was thinking it was also all the other circumstances.
High Mountain will be your tomb.
Okay, we're not gonna do this. What's even in here? Oh, there's a mob in here. That guy just used the hunt on these mobs. Does that do anything? It's a tank? Gives leech, I think, or something like that. Well, he used the hunt on the wrong one, so that's more comical. Gets you extra self-healing, yeah, I thought so. 95% of WoW players don't want to put the minimal time in to get good at the game, so the nerfs keep coming. I don't think that's relevant in this case, but still applies to Dot too, but Vengeance wants to get some frailty stacks before hunting usually. Oh, okay. Didn't even realize there was mobs like all the way down there. Hey Snuffle, what's up, buddy? Oh, who's dead? Oh, that guy pulled the trash. Look back, somebody's just dead. If this ever completes, I'll heal or tank the next one. Oh yeah, no, we're trying to avoid running with stream viewers to potentially maximize the amount of funny stuff that's gonna happen in the key. So, no thank you. Don't underestimate stream viewers. Yeah, I don't really think so. I think like anybody who actually watches this channel knows what funny and not funny looks like enough in pugs that the things that are funny would be avoided no matter what. Even if they're not the most skilled players, it's not like they're gonna be fucking not able to get to the dungeon or dying to the same mechanic 10 times in a row kind of thing, you know what I mean? 4 portals on the druid now, sweet. Which 4 do you have left? The exact reason why I always imprison the mob, seeing people pull that pack. Yeah, in prison, I forgot about that. Never meant to pull that. ... Would you say that 2700 is good or just average? That's pretty low right now, yeah. I think like 3K and above is like that's pretty solid. We got to like 3150 I think before they nerfed all the keys, so at this point probably like 3300 would be like you're pretty progressive. BH, NL, Oldman, and Halls, gotcha. And Eltharian Slayer should be a pretty easy one this week. That didn't go as well as I thought it was going to. Just gotta get in. The pug scene is rough. Well, yeah, at this point, you could definitely just do your own key, though. Just keep re-rolling it. That was a good one. I thought it would pull him, and I wouldn't die. Anyway, what spec do you find harder? Augmentation or blood? Definitely Aug, yeah, way harder. Oh, nice bloodlust. Tough pack here. Oh, maybe it is actually. Forget it. Fucking bloodlust on the back and the tank dies. Oh my god, I love this game. Oh, that is so fucking funny. What the fuck, dude? Unbelievable. We just bloodlusted 2 elites and then somehow their tank dies. Holy shit, dude. 12's a retreat. Yes, they are. Go away. I can't survive it. They don't have any way to stop the metamorphosis right now. Fine line between hilarious and downright sad. Not for me, dude. The downright sad is the funniest. Key seems harder than a 27. Yeah, I mean, it is. Actually, no, it's not, because the timer's still so lenient that even with all that nonsense, we're still going to upgrade it, but... 19 deaths and a 12. Tank died during bloodlust on a trash pack. That's wild, dude. I just watched back. He didn't pop any mitigation. I saw him chug a potion, then die. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's something else right there. Can we even use this spell in this fight? Oh my god, man. This was kind of annoying. I love the spell. It's a really interesting spell, but man, is it annoying to use. We actually have a poisonous spell ourselves, right? Yeah. I should grip him back into the mechanic. That'd be funny, but too much. That's a little too on the nose. What the hell happened there? Did he just pop meta or did he cheat death or something? It's like randomly pop meta for no reason. We ate that. That mob is at 89% health, didn't even get touched. The meta was for style? Yeah, maybe. While rested with experience elixir, core, and dire brew gives 70% of a level. Wow.
It appears the treasure you seek will be found on the other end of this beast.
The Tauren believed you were prophesied to seize my hammer! Pathetic. Let them too.
He's gonna pull all of it. He goes like back and forth on whether or not he wants to be aggressive or wants to be conservative.
Wielding the power of a titan.
I think we may have overpulled Mr. Tank. We'll see. It's only a 12. Really, the only problems we've had in the dungeon was this guy dying, so as long as he doesn't die, we're fine. How many times has he been hit in the back? Oh, I have no idea. Where is this guy even dead? Why is this corpse not showing in range? Oh, it's here. Just a bug with voodoo at the time, maybe? Tank's just gonna keep going without him. That's usually when demon hunters just straight fall over. Oh, yeah, maybe. Oh, we're so overcount too, wow. Holy shit, we're so overcount. The mobs hit him in the back because they're cowards. Yeah, like Howland Reed, right?
Yet know this.
Stabbed him in the back.
Deeds with pride, and I am sure you will not fail High Mountain in this final hour.
It's 120% route, yep. That's why Vengeance has to be careful infernal striking into packs. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that. You could easily land behind them, right? What the fuck is he doing now? Yeah, I grip both packs. Holy shit.
Rip them apart.
I'm dead here. Like, no way I survive this. I guess we're alright. This spell does something, right? Use it. Vengeance. Inferno strikes into the middle of the pack. They're showing their back to everything. Wow. Didn't even think about that. Why double pull in the most difficult packs? Well, timer was a little tight, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, like, it was really weird. Like, he was so conservative at one point, and then he was so aggressive, and then he wiped. And then he became conservative again, and now he's like, nah, fuck it. Go big or go home. He almost went home on the other pack, but 7 minutes? Yeah, it's gonna be tight, yeah. We're gonna wipe this boss at least once, because this guy's just getting meleeed by the fucking ad. And the frontal just killed the wall! The frontal killed the wall! I love the game! I love the video game World of Warcraft! I fucking called it too! Oh my god. It's the best video game. Oh my god. You know what this calls for, don't you? ... Oh, that was something. Two Scorpion tech. At least he didn't pull the boss while fighting them. 65 wipes incoming. That'd be a lot. Face the boss away from us, please. We had that issue earlier in the dungeon. You'd think you would have learned. That's another great dungeon. That would be why we wiped. Boss can't face us. The guy's like so oversimplifying it though. It doesn't matter where it faces. Just don't have it hit the fucking pillar. Oh my god. Tell that hunter to not stand so far away? Yeah, honestly, yeah, that's the bigger issue. Jerry doesn't even care. Goes again. Hit him with the crisp XD. Food buff. Wait, where's this guy even at? Oh, he's just taking forever to get here. Wow, what the fuck's taking so long? He's too busy typing. He's too busy telling somebody why we wiped in a very not necessarily true way. Oh yeah, I can't fucking help him.
Yes, try to take the hammer from me.
The guy like straight up didn't know that though. Like he just has him turn a different direction now. It's on me, thank God. Did you see that guy get meleeed by it though? He was just like standing next to it. He's like, what's this thing doing? If we hadn't lost that stupid time, we probably would have still upgraded this key. Well, I guess we still probably are. As long as we don't wipe again. It's actually crazy how loose these timers are. 25 deaths and was it 2 full wipes? Okay, that guy's just not gonna move out of that. He's just gonna get hit by the erupting spike. BM Hunter not really known for their mobility. I guess I can see why he's had issues with that. That is so far away from the spike though, it's just like that's such a bad thing. I'm just gonna die. I'm gonna die with this thing attacking me. Okay.
2, 1.
Guys, like, he couldn't be taking it farther away. Like, they're so far apart, I can't even get both of them on my screen at the same time. We're gonna wipe to that ad. That ad's gonna kill us. Oh, it got luckily dragged through another one without even meaning to. We're so far away from it, we might not even make it. Oh my god. I'm gonna die. I flew too far. Okay, we're dead. Okay, here comes Jerry Slayer's big time to shine, dude. The solo save. It's very doable. But not for this guy, probably. Yeah, he just straight up tossed. Okay, forget it. Oh my god, dude, it's so funny. F. Yeah, F. That's the way to put it. Yep. Well said. Oh my god, that was great. It's funny that you play Auggen at 12 when you know very well that it would be easier to play Dev. What? That was funny. I can't believe that. The ad was so fucking far away from the boss. Like, they were like 100 yards in between the two. Yeah, I don't know if that was some kind of joke or what. Just gonna ignore that comment. Why is this guy always taking so long to get back, though? Well, it ended up being a really funny key. The fact that the healer wasn't here at the start, too, that was also really funny. Grasping defeat from the jaws of success. Yeah, basically, right? Shaman typing while he's doing 30k single target? Wait, what was he typing? What do you mean? I didn't see him type. Oh, XT, I get it.
Yes, try to take the hammer from me.
Ready or not, here comes XD key. What's up, buddy? Welcome. We're ready. Who's it gonna be on? Not me. Oh, okay. Broken pillar again. Wait, what happened there? The ad still got hit. I don't even know what happened there. He opens with the hunt again. I wonder if he's a Havoc player. Yeah, that's not what you want to do, I feel like. Okay, another landslide through the pillar. That guy, like, literally turned the boss to hit the pillar that time. This is going very well. But we bloodlusted, so it's like, it's over. Just need to not wipe to this next pillar. It's all the way back there again. Which makes it harder for the tank to hit it, I guess, which is good.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware.
Okay. We did it. Barely. That hunter barely got back here. I think he might be a Havoc player. Also, this key is amazing. Me, 30 deaths. Yeah, dude, you missed a great one. This is going to be another clip, too, for sure. We've had some insanely good keys so far this week. Like, what? The guy's just getting meleeed again. Look at him. He's just, like, getting hit. It's like, bro, you got to do that. You can't just get hit. What are you doing? Fucking, what a mess, dude. If we didn't have Bloodlust, we probably never would have killed that fight.
The hammer never chose you, Dark.
I walk away for 10 minutes and the key's still going. Yep. This is fortified.
It's done, heroes.
I didn't even notice the death count. Yeah, we had like 2 full wipes before we even got down here. Well, we got a ring at least.
Now begins the long task.
Do we need that ring? I don't even think so. No, it's a downgrade.
Balance has returned to High Mountain. The power
And
of
nothing
the
even
Mad
gets
King
said at the end.
Gargoyle is
That's
broken, and Highmount
that
has you
was a
to
funny
thank,
key.
heroes. Now there are other family matters that require
That was a really good one.
attention.
Oh my god, we got under rot
Hopefully
again.
next we meet, it is under
Jesus,
more
we keep getting
peaceful
under rat. It's like every other key is under rat. Every third key has been under rat, really. It wasn't even close. Nope. Yeah, it never really was even close. I actually called it too. I was like, we have plenty of time to wipe once, and then as soon as I said that, we wiped.
May I have a word with you?
Time to get ticked. Hey, Ryan, what's up? Looks like you're struggling with Augmentation Evoker. Your DPS isn't looking too good. Yeah, could you give me all the tips about it, man? I really like to hear all about how I'm bad. What's up, man? How you doing? Ask Harry, you're in Discord with him. Ask Harry when he's playing the US. Haven't heard from him. So I said you still get people saying that. Yeah, pretty much. I think it's mostly just people who are a little confused, though. That guy said, what did he say? It's funny that you're playing Aug in a 12 when you know very well it would be easier to play Dev. It's like, is that a joke? You have not been paying attention. I don't know. Duo is such a scary prospect to me. So I'm going to go ahead and swerve it. Even though they look both perfectly qualified for it. Actually, fuck it. We'll take another Evoker. Double Evoker is worth potential. This guy's Augmentation, right? If not, I'm kicking them. No, he's Devastation. Alright, these guys are gone. Get out of here. Hi, get kicked, bro. Yeah, triple Aug would be really cool. Growl cakes, huh? Not for an 11, sorry. I think Harry's on the phone, so probably be on US sometime before the next expansion. Yeah, Harry's always on the phone. What's up with that? This has been awesome, though. It's been so fun. We have so many good clips out of this already. We got at least 2 more to make. Yeah, probably really 3 more to make this week. That Underrot wasn't really funny until the very end, but I think it's still worth a clip. The end was so freaking hilarious that it just it was just so wild. Especially the fact that we still upgraded it too. What even is this? Look at that. It's like got a really, it looks like a bear. A bear is doing a deep breath. Key of the week was that Underrot with all the noodles. You think that was the funniest one? That one was very good, no doubt. But I don't know, man. That friggin' Oldham with the people who couldn't figure out how to get to the dungeon. Need ring with a spade. Huh? I've never seen anybody type a spade. $2.4K. That's a nah. See, that guy's already done a 17 though. Like, it's just he's just too high for an 11. What am I doing there? This is these guys again. What are you doing? That's the shaman from Nell Slayer. No, I know. Yeah. Deoxy poison. See, there's just not a lot of people who need an 11 for score. That's kind of the problem right now. It's really hard to find somebody who actually needs an 11 for score. It's alt +6, really. Not for me. Okay, so like that guy needs it. Okay, that guy's like perfect actually. He's got a main and it's terrible. A sub 2K main, what? Numpad +6, not number row. Oh, really? Nope, still doesn't work. Maybe I have numlock off. Oh, there we go. What the hell was that? I pressed it more than once, that's why. Anyway, the Ultimate, when people thinking it was Vortex flying, that's the funniest thing I've seen all expansion. Like, oh my god, that was so funny. Okay, that guy's perfect. He's got a main that's like 100 score higher than his shit alt. That is perfect. That's a great invite there. And then Azralon Rogue. You can't really go wrong with an Azralon Rogue, to be honest.
Champion, may I have a word?
383 Monk. Honestly, that's the perfect invite. Even if it's somebody's main, or even if it's somebody's alt. Love hitting the toxic players in Mythic Plus with the heart. Their alt codes, little combination, make different characters on Windows. It's cool. I didn't even know that. 383 Monk. Here comes the content. In reality, it's probably going to be somebody's alt. They just didn't link, and it's not going to be funny. But still, that's so undergeared that it should have some counterbalance to the funniness. God, there's been so many great moments, though. This is such a great idea. I should have thought. I can't believe I didn't think of this sooner. It's all thanks to Aug, though. It wouldn't even be possible without it. Usually viewer alts when it's comically low eye level. And actually 383 or alt would queue for an 11. Yeah, that's probably the case. I needed that ring that I dropped in the dungeon, but I guess I already disenchanted. Sri. What the fuck is that guy even saying? I don't even know what he's saying. I think he meant to ask if I needed the ring. I guess he got a ring too, because I also got a ring. That's what confused me. Or maybe he thinks he got the ring, even though it was me who got the ring. Who knows? Lol, 3 people here and nobody could summon. Yeah, no, there's a portal. My summon button wasn't working. The portal is there in Veldraken. I checked that. It upgraded me a lot. Nice work, man. Are you looking forward to what the next expansion will be? Yes, absolutely. I cannot wait for BlizzCon. It's always the most fun time. New expansion stuff. Mana Spring. I forgot about that. I'd like to see the people who sign up for keys show up on their own. It makes me think they're invested in doing it. Yeah, me too. Especially when the dungeon's 5 feet away from where your heart's set. I hope we can buy the mount that comes with the ticket in the shop. I don't know about that. Do they usually allow that? I think you can just, like, why not buy the... How much is the ticket? Is it really expensive? I don't really want the other shit, but I don't think they're allowing you to buy just the mount. That would be kind of silly for them, financially. Okay, tank's dead. There is no prices yet. It hasn't been published yet. Oh, my gear's gonna break.
Beware.
Wait, why did that go on me? What?
Beware.
I don't do big events with lots of people. Oh, neither do I. But you don't have to go to get it.
Beware.
You just buy it. Is it really under if someone doesn't die immediately?
Beware. 2, 1. Beware.
I think BlizzCon tickets are $350. Oh yeah, I was talking about the virtual pass thing. Which is where the mount's gonna be from.
Beware.
I really need to go out and repair. I feel like if I do, I'm gonna miss funny stuff.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, okay, somebody left.
Beware.
Now my gear's fully broken.
Beware.
See, I told you, no matter what, if you're a 380 tank, you're probably worth bringing. I said we can still upgrade. Doesn't look like there are virtual tickets this year. No, they've done now that they're. You guys says who ticks an extra mob? Yeah, that's the problem, right? Now that they have it all for free, you can just like buy the. Okay, left. Now that they have it all for free, you can just like buy the virtual ticket. It's just like all the goodies, basically. That's like pretty normal first pull there. Who ticks, bro? For fuck's sake, tick. I love this game. It's down to a 10 now. Oh my god, what a mess. This is gonna be like a single digit key shortly here. He got ticked again. Yep, the ticks are fucking owning us this week, dude. Now I'm not even qualified for this key. Like, I wouldn't invite myself to this one. God, this is awesome. This is so fucking awesome. Am I even gonna go back to progression keys? Like, I don't know, man. It's gonna be hard to go back to fucking dealing with like fucking dipshits like not interrupting and then blaming me. Sure you can't fail a 10? No one is gonna apply though. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Maybe its key's getting too low. Remember when we did the 9 that first day and the guy was like, how much item level do I need for a 10? It's like, oh my god. I really appreciate you found a way to enjoy and celebrate the failed keys. I will try this tonight, get on a low tune, and only invite underqualified or underqualified folks. Yeah, if you do record them. Because if you find anything even funnier, I'll send it my way. For a 10, you just need to be level 70. Yeah, pretty much. Teflon Wolf, that was the guy from the last key. He's like a perfect invite, yeah. Wait, who was it who left? Was it the fucking rogue? Of course it was. Yeah, of course it was. The Azralan Rogue. I told you, dude, you can't go wrong with an Azralan Rogue. They're like every problem that could be existing. Kai, what's up, buddy? How we doing? Oh, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. We doing. Wallakani. Probably an alt, but again, that low eye level. Well, that guy is not that low. I mean, he's higher. He's more geared than I am. Anybody who's not done like any keys at all makes me think it's just somebody who's on an alt, like they just started. Aldurai. Yeah. Seems like a good pick. Ragnaros Hunter. Perfect. The Andy. Failed a 13. Perfect. There's our group. We're good. Like, honestly, yeah, I could literally see myself doing this for 4 months. Like, I enjoy Mythic Plus and Blood DK, but man, this is just way more fun than your average sit there for 30 minutes, wait to get an invite. Oh, great. First fucking pack, somebody died and left. Great. That's just so unfun. This, it's like the best part. And because the stuff is so easy, you get to see so much more. That was what was so unique about that Brackenhide run. That was so good about that run, because in your higher keys, if any of that shit happened, people would have just left. But they were willing to do the entire dungeon, even well after the timer. And the tank was even complaining about not getting scored from it, which was hilarious. But anyway, yeah, like if, you know, every single group that started finished, you would have so many more funny moments. But because everybody just fucking scatters to the wind the second something goes wrong, you miss out on so many funny moments. This guy's got to stop summoning. They're ruining it. Okay, here we go.
These caves must lead to the legendary.
What are the affixes this week? Entangling and bolstering, although you can't tell because we never get to do bolstering. Gotta lust here. Good idea.
To the legendary Uldir. The Titans constructed this facility after the fall of the Black Empire to run experiments on all manner of beasties. Who knows what secrets it contains? It may even have the answer to defeating the.
That guy just has threat on a maggot. Okay. He's dead. Too bad he's a hunter. He doesn't have any ways to drop threat there.
Beware. Beware.
He died again? What did he die to that time? Wait, has 3 deaths already? What the fuck? No, Warlock died. I didn't even notice. Imagine if a hunter had a way to distribute the threat to somebody else. That'd be cool, yeah. Maybe that'll come with the Burning Crusade expansion that's next. They could call it Misdirection. That'd be a weird name. I don't think they should call it that.
Beware.
It's on track for 15.0. Oh, yeah.
3, 2, 1.
BM doesn't take Misdirect, I don't think. Oh, really? So is the goal to invite people with low mythic rating and pray they perform badly? Basically, to just observe the natural stuff that's happening at this key level. And in order to make that happen, we're only inviting people who are qualified for the key. Like, they would actually need the key, you know what I mean? And in so doing, yeah, we found a lot of people who perform badly, but...
3, 2, 1. Beware.
Feign Death removes threat. That's another one. Are they talent into that? Hey, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Another pitfall here is it ticks after the first boss. I always pull him. Someone's eventually going to pull him when they die. Well, hopefully you don't die in a 10. But yeah, we've had a lot of people pull those mobs. Okay, this hunter's now died 3 times already.
Beware. 2, 1.
Feign Death is not a talent. Yeah, you'd be surprised. Some of these guys do some really talented stuff with that spell. Like when the hunter feigned death and thought he was actually dead, so he asked for a res. That was talent. Pure talent there. We combine all this on purpose? I don't even remember how we got all these mobs together.
Beware. 3, 2, 1.
It looks like a 20, doesn't it? Look how much damage there is. It's like, you swear this is a fucking 20 when you're looking at the health pools. Hunter has died every pull. He's only died 3 times, you know. He has perceived himself as dead. I guess he was high or some shit, who knows? Not kicking that, no problem. I'm gonna do that in a key. What, feign death and ask for res? That was so funny. Who was the dude who was talking about how high he was the whole dungeon? That was Pringle. The rogue from Cop's Key, which that key went viral. I did the Mitch Hedberg joke too on it. You're like the David Attenborough of WoW, you just help bait the toxicity to come out more with the triple dots and stuff. It's awesome and very funny. I'm glad it's enjoyable for you guys as well, because this is the most fun I've had doing keys in a while now. Some wild DPS meters on that pull. Yeah. Oh, that guy died twice on the pulls, though. Alright, do you want to do the fight now, or should we go, or do you want to wait? Guess we'll wait. Go ahead. Oh, okay, so he was waiting for the go ahead. Tank's gonna carry the dungeon, yeah, especially if he goes AFK every boss. He was just cooling down a bit, yeah, he was a little worked up. I don't blame him. Can I heal the next dungeon? Ideally, no, we won't have any stream viewers. The goal is purely to find like what kind of natural hilarity might unfold at this level, and if you guys are from stream, then you'll probably not necessarily fit that mold, so. Died. And the monk's just like not getting any healing or something. It literally looks like it's like, I mean, how is this a 10 if people are still dying? Oh my god, dude. It's like literally looks like a 20, doesn't it? Like how much damage is going out right now? Is this healer healing? I swear he's just not healing, right? Use 3 spells. Solo it. No. Healer died, then reincarnated. That's what I'm saying. Like, what? How do you even do that? On a 10? Fortified 10? The easiest boss in the whole season? 3 people got hit by the wave. I swear to God, at 25 would be easier than this. Well, it certainly would be, because this is the easiest dungeon, the easiest boss. Like, there's no... To wipe to this boss, it's like, what the actual fuck? The only way you wipe this boss is when you death grip the fucking mob and it kills you by accident, like I did that one time. And that other clip that we had did. It's the only way you can die to this boss. On any, like, higher key. That healer was trying to heal but didn't succeed doing it. He's probably typing out all his spells, like slash cast holy shock. That's probably why.
Beware. 3, 2, 1. Beware.
He's casting from the spell book. He died again to it.
Beware.
This whole stream might just need to be a clip.
Beware. Beware.
What the hell? How'd that guy die now? Oh, he didn't. He just got hit.
3, 2, beware. Beware.
He was looking in that direction too. Oh, okay. The healer left. What is happening? All I know is the key is a 9 now. Oh man. How do you die to this boss? Well, we show very bizarre things in these streams, so welcome. What was their eye level? No, that guy was like 412 or something. This is what people mean when they say low keys are impossible. Yep, exactly. This is exactly it. I'm so glad we find so much of it, because this is what people are talking about for sure. Redemption arc? What's that mean? That's somebody from the stream? Don't come polluting my hilarious keys with your stream viewership. I appreciate anybody who wants to join, but yeah, this is too funny. We're not actually looking to succeed. Maybe I'll like change the title and make it a little bit more obvious. About to only have one affix soon. Oh yeah. What is it, 7? So now we need to like readjust who we're inviting because we're in such a low key that somebody who's like 2K is too qualified. If you want more toxic people, put +9 weekly no chest. Weekly chest, no levers. Okay, another paladin, perfect. Can you click on the heal breakdown for that shaman? We had it up for a second there, but I'll show you, yeah. He basically, well, I don't know. I mean, I don't even know what half this stuff is anymore at this point, but... I mean, he's using spells. They're just not working. Just stood in the green and died. Cloudburst missing there? I never use Cloudburst myself, but yeah, he just didn't move from the mechanics, so it's easier to do chill 16s and 17s on mains rather than lower keys on my warrior. It's like it's like a different difficulty scale between the people you play with. Yeah, that's pretty much what we're going for here. To find those people and document them in their natural key level. You should whisper people signing up as DPS to go healer. That would ensure extra hilarity. No, I'm trying to have as little of an impact on the hilarity as possible. I'm trying to, like I said, that's why I've been calling it Observation Evoker, because I just want to, like, basically, like, pretend like I'm not here, you know? All the best runs that are submitted to me are when, like, the person who is recording it is, like, just observing the hilarity. Thank you very much for this opportunity. My main has 2300 IO. I'll do my best in this. Okay, that guy's out. I want to sign up for this key for the mount, but I'll resist. That guy outed himself. He's so confused. Maybe. There he is again. Get out of here. Why would you even say that? Why would you say it like that? 2314 IO, like that matters? It's very specific. Nurmer. Okay. Isn't there the possibility he's lying though? No, because if he is lying, it's probably a stream viewer or something, like somebody who's playing into it, you know? Why would he lie about that? He's already been invited, you know? He doesn't need to lie about his score now. See, like, and this is like, I think this is not a good pick either, because if you have actually 0 score, then that's unrealistically somebody who's new. You wouldn't, if you were actually like fresh, you would never just like try to sign up to a 9 immediately, right? Okay, that's a good one there. Thank you very much for the opportunity. My main is 1943.54 score. I'll do my best to watch and support the stream. Well, you've done that so well, so I appreciate that, man. Volp? Didn't we play this guy? Okay. It can't possibly go any worse, right? Like, there's no way a 9 could somehow be hard. I still can't believe we wiped to that boss twice, though. What are these mushrooms? I still don't know. Something to do with the world quest, probably. You say that now? No, that, like, there's no way. Like, it's just not. That healer was just, he just got hit by every mechanic, so. I can't fathom that you were at a freaking 9. Yeah, the key started at a 15. Started at 15. Thank you very much for the opportunity. I made a 753 score. Oh wait, maybe no. Yeah, maybe it was 14 actually, because we did a 15 last week, but we didn't upgrade it, right? We didn't even finish it. This specific dungeon is one of the easiest in high keys, but one of the hardest in low keys. Yeah, we were talking about that the other day, but I don't necessarily agree with it. Like, yeah, it's a dungeon. There's a lot of mistakes that can happen compared to others, but it doesn't really matter. Like, we have an incredibly good clip of Underrot earlier in the week where, like, you cannot possibly fuck up more than these guys fucked up, and we still upgraded the key. Bro, you gotta do this next season too. I'm like literally like on the edge of saying like fuck it, I'm never doing progression keys again. But no, I'm definitely gonna do it at the end of next season though. Like, it's great for end of season stuff for sure. I would like to get back to the DK for sure. But it's so fucking funny, man. I suppose I've been proven wrong. Last week a viewer was like, I can't push my key because of baddies. My key drops from 22 to 10. Yeah, what did he say? Like he dropped his key like 6 levels or something like that. I told him no way that can be true, and it actually happened to us twice now. It happened to us last week too. Shadow Master? What is that from? Oh. It's an achievement. I don't even know what this is. Oh, it's an achievement from Mop. Okay. I thought it was from the Realm First challenge mode. Because there was titles for those, wasn't there? Or no, I don't think there even was titles for that. It's just achievements. Probably could do 1 day or 1 key a week on AUG. Yeah, maybe. Maybe we'll do it like that, where we'll just have like 3 streams on the DK and then 1 on the AUG here and there or something like that. If there's like a bad week earlier in the season or something, I don't know. Do you use any, but I'll say I'll probably never play alts again because this is just so much more fun than fucking around on alts. Do you use any special recording software for this? I might start recording low runs. Nope, I just use OBS. Just whatever's the easiest for you to set up. The Paladin said he'll do his best, so he better bring it. No, that was the guy I kicked. I don't know why that guy said that, but I don't want to hear that. Okay, so where are these guys? What are they doing? You shattered his confidence? Well, he signed right back up again. They think we're doing the mega dungeon? This is my favorite part of these low keys, man. Watching these guys try to figure out how to get here. But they're gonna go summon them and ruin it. Stop summoning people. There's not even any world quests there. What are they even doing? Yeah, they got summoned, see? This is like half the content of these runs. It is. It really is. This is such a funny part of it, but people summon, so. Like that, what happened on Tuesday is like unbelievably rare. Because it means that 3 out of the 4 people don't know where the dungeon is. And that's so uncommon, right? Like, unbelievably uncommon. The only way we had any type of similarity to it was when there was 2 of the people who didn't know where the dungeon was, and the 2 of the people who were here had one guy had war mode on. And I was honestly expecting him to just be like, I'll just go turn war mode off, but he never thought of that. Yeah, this whole can they figure out how to get to the dungeon has been like my favorite part.
The Titans constructed this facility after
I had someone in one of my vortexes who went to Org to try to fly down that way. What, to Oldham?
who knows what
Or you mean to Oldham? I don't even know the names of the zones. Yeah, to Oldham, right? That's the name of the zone. I don't know why it said Oldham. Like, oh man. From Beldraken to Org, then fly down to Oldham. Yeah. Oh. Okay, we have to just body pull the ticks. Both sides.
Beware.
Hunter down. Did 40k.
Beware.
The entire first section of the dungeon. Yep. Tank down.
Beware.
Sprint back to the entrance. Very good. Get to it, bro. Volp. Save us. Just press random spells.
Beware.
Breathing on 3 people. 2 of them died. I'm rooted in the fucking... Wow, that's unfortunate.
Beware.
Just... Okay, I still have time to get out. Ticks on Fort Week. Yeah, I told you Fort Week was going to be better for this.
Beware.
Fort Week like, legit is so much better than Tyrannical Week. Okay, that maggot killed like 6 people. Dude, the healers died 4 times. What the fuck? Actually, 9s are harder than 10s. Oh my god. He died 4 times. The Underout has to be cursed. We've been in here a lot too this week. It's funny. We had like that druid earlier who just, the matron just charged to him and it just didn't even move. Like just got hit by the bleed every single time.
Beware.
Kind of like that. That guy actually didn't get hit somehow.
3, 2, 1.
It's so funny though. Oh, that healed the full. This guy's doing oh, disc. Oh my god, look at the DPS chart, dude. I didn't even look at it.
Beware.
Disc priest second. This is why I love WoW right here. Yeah, dude, the people are the best and the worst part of the game, 100%.
3, 2, 1.
What is the hunter doing? Leaving? Going to repair, maybe? 217k health. Yeah, their gear's broken. Okay, that's a little less funny then. But yeah, still, repairing on the first pull of a dungeon, kind of funny. Although that just happened to me, actually.
3, 2.
Crazy enough, this is making me want to sub again. I mean, yeah, fuck it, dude. Like, that's what I'm saying, dude. WoW has so much content in it that isn't even traditional. Like, you could just fuck around and do this, and this could be worth paying for your sub, you know what I mean? Just like the leveling challenges, collection, just listening to the music. Like, there's so much shit in the game that isn't actually designed to keep people interested long term that is still worth doing, you know what I mean? And this is next level. Like, that, this is like a whole step up from all that. This is when it's great that it's an MMO. As much as I always complain about the other people, like, look at this guy's had Crusader aura on the whole fucking time, you know what I mean? Like,
For the glory of the Horn!
Beware.
you could run back faster after a wipe for with Crusader aura. Ah, that's a good point, actually, yeah. Mount up, right?
Beware.
Yeah, it's just getting ahead of the mistakes.
Beware.
Why am I not getting any healing?
Beware.
This priest doing 16k HPS.
1.
It's very low, but it is only a 9. Oh my god, this spell's so annoying. One EK. Wild. First boss down, setting records there. Okay, we're gonna skip the ticks. This might be the run. Got water? Thank you. Oh, just kidding. Now these mobs destroyed this guy before, so let's see what happens. Get ticked again. Oh, he's interrupted it. I tried to use my defensive CD, thinking we were about to take damage, but it took him so long to kill it that nothing happened. Alright, nobody was in any danger there because it's a fucking 9. Probably the worst possible place you can tank those. It's going to be violently over percent. Yeah, pretty much every time we've done Underrot this week, we've been like a full pack over with these guys. Yeah, oh yeah, because we also pulled both sides of the ticks too. I forgot about that, right? It's a long stun. Got dispelled. God, there's a lot of slimes. Eight deaths between 2 players already, though. And that's on a 9 too. Like that would be funny in a 29. Nice conservative pull here, just in case we have trouble with the 9.
Beware. Beware.
Breath coming. Oh, got stopped or something.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Team USA looking kind of stacked for basketball. They always do, and they always still struggle. Like they just lost. Like, wait, what? Wait, why are you bringing that up?
Beware.
They just lost in the FIBA. Like they came in 4th or something like that. 3rd maybe. Embiid is gonna play. Oh, what? Like in the next? Yeah, the Olympics are the next one, right? Which apparently is like more popular for the people to play in. I don't know why necessarily, but
Beware.
oh. You would think FIBA would be the better one because that's just basketball, but people. Oh, Steph Curry. What the fuck? That's not good for him. He needs to not play. He's too injury prone. Be the complete opposite of the FIBA team then.
Beware.
Obviously, Steph Curry's still one of the best basketball players, but I wouldn't, if I was the people in charge of his career, I'd be like, yeah, maybe don't play. I mean, look at fucking Edwin Diaz, is that the guy's name? The Mets closer? That pretty much doomed that team now. I know they had a lot of other troubles, but that was a big part of their early issues. Feel bad for Mets fans? Yeah. New York sports is used to it. Don't worry about it. I mean, look at what's happened, dude. Both the Mets and the Yankees. They were talking about Mets-Yankees Super Bowl or World Series, right? Neither team makes the playoffs. Talking about Jets Super Bowl. Aaron Rodgers tears his ACL or whatever the fuck injury he had. Some bullshit injury the first 5 seconds of the game. Giants awful again. I don't know anything about hockey, but they probably suck too.
Beware.
Knicks are probably gonna end up sucking. I mean, look at what happened with the Nets, dude. Nets had like 3 of the best basketball players in the league, and they all are gone. None of them are on the team anymore. It's insane. I don't. New York sports just doesn't have anything going for it for some reason. It used to be like the king, and now they just like it's just too common, I guess. Like these franchises always invest tons of money in sketchy older athletes. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, you're just not going to win these gambles. Like, it started with A-Rod. I feel like A-Rod was the first. Well, I guess Bobby Bonilla was the first, but that doesn't really count. A-Rod was the first, like, mega high-profile guy that they thought was going to carry them to victory, and it was the complete opposite. Knicks fans still think every free agent wants to live in New York? Yeah, maybe 10 years ago. Not anymore.
3, 2, 1.
I know Zion was the big one though, because he like explicitly said he wanted to go to New York.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
But he's a fucking bust too. That's like, I mean, like, yeah, go ahead and sign him. Is he gonna play basketball this year? Such a shame, man. I loved watching him at Duke.
Beware.
Money changes these kids, man. Zion ate his way into bust territory. Yep. And apparently he got some random woman pregnant or some shit. Like, it's just a mess. I feel bad for him. Oh, speaking of, I feel bad for him. How about this group? It's a lot of ticks. Somehow nobody's dead. Well, the hunter's dead, but the tank's not. Oh, there's even more now.
3, 2.
Just Kragma things.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Yeah, honestly, yeah, this is probably happens a lot in the lower keys.
Beware.
Did somebody just take a battle res? I saw the battle res thing go off. "17 deaths in the 9. Wouldn't be a sub 15 underrot without 30 ticks." I was surprised that the tank didn't have any issues surviving that. That's funny. Hunter doing a cool 25k on that fight. What's with Hunter's taking forever to get back to bosses today? These guys don't know about mounts, I guess. Okay, I'll just lost this time. At first it was funny, but now it's just kind of getting silly. Come on. Throwing of the Tides is pretty nice. Looks like it could be rough on pugs. Some coordination needed for bosses in terms of placing and soaking. Oh yeah. Watching Aug, the class not meant to do damage, do more than a hunter is a trip. Yep. That was how it was last week too. We had a hunter who was like, I don't even know how you could do that bad damage. He was actually losing, he was 5th on the chart. Losing to the healer as well.
Beware.
Wasn't even close. The rest of Sean was doing 70k on AoE pulls, and Hunter was doing 10k, 19k. Yeah. Are they not using kill command or something? I have no idea.
Run away, little girl.
It's hard to tell because the thing combines all the damage.
Beware.
God, that's wiping in 9s. That's wild. Isn't he like 380? This guy? I don't think so. It's 390. That's pretty low, but not that low. Keys are so low that nobody even comments on any of this stuff. He's multi-shotting on single target. Maybe he needs to tame a higher level pet. Yeah, maybe. Pet levels still exist, or do they automatically level when you level now? They probably level when you level now. Couch is boosting. Not well enough. 60k even with less, I don't know. It's just everybody else sucks. I mean, dude, 30k, it's like... That's like what a healer should be doing on a boss, you know what I mean? Like, that's really bad with Evoker. 60k is not good either. It's just so weird that nobody says anything. I don't know if we can kill this boss. I do twice that with all my healers? Yep.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
In normal, it's normal no one talks? Not for me, no. It's been the opposite. That's been the funniest part about these keys. There's been a lot of talking. Curious to see the hunter's talent tree? You can probably look him up on Radio. I doubt he changes it much. Like your votes here. A, hunter leaves after wiping on this boss, or B, wipe 3 to 4 more times, finish the dungeon 20 minutes over. I don't think anybody's leaving, yeah. They would have left already, right? Definitely looking like B, yeah, I would say. At least we could finish it and get the heck out of Underrot. That would be nice, yeah, because this dungeon, I think we've seen every hilarious way, and there's so many dungeons that we still haven't done a lot of. Hunter's name is his entire rotation and keybinds. Ha! It's clever.
Run away, little girl.
Okay, we're gonna kill it this time. Even though we got 5 ticks up, they don't seem to do any damage to the tank. Woo! First comment. Spore boss is gonna be a good one. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a really good one. My head hurts now. My main is being a hunter, and I keep seeing this dude multi-shotting the boss. That's nothing compared to some of the stuff we've seen, man. We've seen some really funny stuff. Wait, this might actually be it. I just noticed you're down to a 9. Yep. Yep. We disbanded Underrot. This is the 3rd Underrot in a row now. You missed the Nelth Layer. Stay tuned for that clip. That's gonna be a good one. It's gonna be an 8 soon. Yeah, we'll have an 8 after this one. Good morning, Neo Matrix. What's up, buddy? Welcome. I had one rat who bubbled and collected all spores on the 2nd boss. Oh, cool. 3rd boss, yeah. Metro, I think you're in Underroot, not Underrot. Yeah, Underroot. It's a different dungeon. This guy has now died 8 times with 23 deaths in a 9, dude. Underrot disband is real. It happens all the time to me. Yeah, it's surprising because it's such an easy timer.
3, 2, 1.
That Pally's doing good damage to this level. Yeah, that's... Well, honestly, that's pretty, that's pretty average, I would say. Nimir doesn't seem to have a keyboard. Why? Just not using spells, you mean?
Beware. 3, 2, 1.
I believe in Nimir's redemption arc. B-Res the Hunter on Trash Pack. That was almost dead. That's pretty hype. Oh, what is this now? Okay. Does he even know about Beast Cleave? Dude, I don't know if anybody knows about anything. What is this? The Hunter has a keyboard. It just only has those three letters bound. Yeah, maybe. What was that? Why did we pull that? Needed to wipe once more before the boss? Yeah, I gotta reset Lust, yeah. I have no idea why we pulled that. Agony, thy name is Underrot. The Bear Druid is a paid actor? Honestly, I could believe that. 29 deaths is insane. Well, you'd say so, and I agree with you, but it's 3 full wipes now. Wait, what happened? 3 full wipes, yeah. Wipe twice to Kragma. Now we're going the back way. Well, some of us are, not everybody. This is really pointless. You actually go over this wall, though. Yeah, we're gonna pincer maneuver here. Again, the Hunter's the last person here somehow. Oh, yeah, that guy's just gonna skip the trash. What? Back over the wall. Where's he going now? You might be right about the paid actor thing. Kind of getting a feel for surroundings. We don't need the boss percent. Wait, who aggroed that? What? The Hunter? Okay, now we're just gonna go back to the original. 9 is hard. Yep. Your augment. Oh my god, we aggroed that worm? Or no, we didn't. I thought that's what that was. So that was just this. Oh, okay, there's the boss bulbs. Oh, it's reset. Bite from Crocolisk. That means he had his pet attack it? Some. Your augmentation DPS is really putting a damper on the hunter's numbers. Try less, please, for his sake. Yeah, my bad. The worm's just like out. I just tuned in and already it's gold. Welcome. You have missed some unbelievably funny things if this is the first stream of this you've caught. Stay tuned. There's going to be some great clips coming. What eye level is the hunter? I think he's like 290, right? Yeah, this 290 guy. We're going to skip the boss? Oh, no, we're not going to skip it. Okay, let's just lust. Fuck it. I have a small rule that if I'm not the only lust in the group, I let the other guy lust, but this guy's just not going to do that, though. This key is about to be an 8. Oh, yeah, it's been an 8. Like, it's not. It was never not going to be an 8. I think this stream is the peak of why I love WoW players. Yeah, me too, man. Like I said, the community is equally the best and the worst, you know? If you gotta, you know, if you can find the best in it, then it's unrivaled. Nothing will ever be funnier than the WoW community. But if you let their negativity and shit get to you, then it's the opposite, you know, too. Okay, we didn't get any of these. Can we survive this in a 9? No. What the fuck, dude? There's like 12 of them up. Another guy who wants to try to solo it. The bear didn't shockwave the shrooms, he just walked over them. Really? I didn't notice that. Okay, he's gonna reset it. This is the kill for sure, you think? Need to destroy all green mushrooms, guys. Finally somebody talking. I thought it would take the whole dungeon. Just joined the stream and I see this. Hope you're enjoying your Thursday. Oh, Grips, I am. This is the best Thursday of the week for sure. At least everybody ran back this way, it seems. Oh, no, not that guy. This, of course, this guy's not going this way. Of course not. A for effort. That healer is now explaining the mechanics. Yep. Clear exhaustion. I can't. It's too difficult. That would rely on the healer to, or the hunter to list, though. What the fuck was that? Auto shot. Hold the boss. Sweet.
3, 2, 1.
Who needs the hunter? Not us. That guy just literally just killed himself. Sweet. What the fuck is going? You see that dude just ran through like 6 of them and didn't even bubble? I bet he tops the meters. Well, he's probably going to because the other DPS is dead.
3.
Probably forgot to bubble. Yep.
Beware.
Again, we didn't break. He's just running through them. Straight up, the guy just ran through them all. Wow. I don't even like really feel good about laughing about that. This is like, this is kind of like not even really funny. The Pally, his comment. What did he say? And that, kids, is how not to do it. Oh my god, I didn't even see that. Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah, so he actually tried to bubble probably and didn't do it. It's fun to watch this, but also painful. I feel bad for laughing at these guys. It's one thing when we're doing like a 15 or something like that, but like... this is kind of scary. I don't know. This run back, I've done it so many times though. How low can we go? I don't know, because when we did this the first day, we went all the way right up to like 14 without any issues, so. I like the perseverance though. These guys want that 9 vault, yep. Maybe they're bots? I don't think that's the thing, is it? Hey guys, starting off on the next stream with the 2. Now this will be the last, unfortunately this will be the last stream for the week, so. Won't have time to get it to a 2. Actually, this is like the best comp for this boss too, as both DPS have immunities for it. Oh, Hunter could do that too? Why does that guy keep coming back that way? He just doesn't know about the shortcut. He just sees us all over here and he's like, huh, I wonder how everybody got over there. Okay, he's gonna hit some with the shockwave this time at least. Couch is gonna bubble and clear the shrooms, and there's gonna be a deathless kill. Maybe. I'm second on DPS, by the way. Well, again, we're not gonna get even half of it. That guy's just trolling, right?
Beware.
What the fuck was that? Did you see what that guy just did? He took it to the red mushroom, bro. He took the fucking thing to the red mushroom. That's not serious. That's just not serious. Yeah, I don't believe that's serious. If the little green ones are dangerous, then the giant red ones should be even more dangerous. Can you fall off here now? I just don't know how nobody comments on anything. I bet this is the most of the group's first time in here. No, this guy's done a 6. Well, I mean, I guess that's not really. But yeah, most of these guys have only single digit under Atsu, right? Wait, did he just aggro that? Oh my god. Where's he going now? Okay, that guy's just fucking around, right? Honestly, respect the tenacity. I think we just need to make it through one poison phase. If Hunter and Pally want, they can immune clear all the poison and not have to use the upheaval slam mechanics to clear. Why? Just fucking do it the right way. What? Look at. Look at, he turtles. He turtled it. I don't know, man. Like, it's too weird to be real. I don't know. Okay, we're gonna survive that one. The hunter has no pet? Okay, that guy's fucking around then, yeah. He has no pet out.
3, 2, 1.
It's too hard to even know at this point. I don't even know, like, I can't even comment on this anymore. I had a shaman and a 12 refuse to do the mechanics. Like, please just tell me that you're watching the stream and you're just doing this to fuck with us. I won't even be mad. Just let me know if that's the case.
Beware.
Because if this is an actual person playing their best, there's just no way, right? They have to be aware, yeah, there's no way. PM hunters don't really need pets if you turtle and run out. With my evoker, I can actually take some too sometimes, and you can dispel yourself. Yeah, that's what I try to do. Don't think we have the DPS to get through this. I think the bear can honestly solo it.
Beware.
It has less health than like a mob out in the world. But he has to be able to survive this, which I don't... 28 stacks, that's probably too many stacks, yeah.
Fertile soil.
Just tell me if Nimir, it's fine. It was funny, at least for a while. Just tell me because I want to make sure that this isn't an actual person playing this game seriously. Sorry guys, that's all I got. Just confirmed to me that it was trolling. It was still funny. The 8 is gonna look good by comparison. I don't even know. I'm like speechless. Speechless. Okay, 8. 8 under rock. Hunter is doing less TPS than the healer. Well, that pulley didn't even have pets out. Can I join one if I just click on spells? I ideally no stream viewers, but... What level key did you start with today? I don't even remember. 13 maybe? 12? I don't even remember. It's been a blur. That's somebody from the stream, obviously. Invite some relative good people for the next key to get the key level up a bit? Nah, I don't really care about that. It was just that was so absurdly bad that I can't even believe that that was real. Like I'm not sure that was real, you know what I mean? I hope it wasn't real. I really do. I hope that was actually just somebody fucking around. Wait, I thought that guy was a tank. I can't believe that was a real person. It couldn't have been, right? Like if those actions were straight up, wow, that's more scary than anything I've seen. It's real and gets scary out there. Well, there's been hilarious moments the whole time, but that was like, that's not good. Somebody's playing a BM hunter without their pets out, like what? That's not real. There's no way, right? It is Halloween, yeah. I have no idea. Probably won't ever see that again, I guess. I think it's a real person. I met people like that in low keys. Those guys weren't even toxic, just really bad. That was really sad. That's why I kind of feel bad for even laughing at it. That's what I'm saying. Like, is that somebody with like some kind of maybe like a disability of some sort? Like, I don't know. You know what I mean? If you're playing a spec that's all about doing damage with pets and you don't have your pet out, like what? can we even laugh at that? It doesn't feel right to laugh at that. I don't know how that could happen. But up until that point, it was still hilarious. We've had some funny moments in this dungeon, no doubt. This is it. We won't pull ticks this time. They don't know the mechanics. The important thing is that they are having fun. I don't think they are, though, right? Like, if you're playing BM without a pet, are you having fun? It's super frustrating when you try to get out of low keys and people like this are in your group. I mean, I guess, but I don't think people like that are in other people's group. I don't, I'm just gonna, we'll move on. I don't know. Can you have fun dying 50 times as a hunter, ignoring half your kit? That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think that could be fun. Metro, I agree with you that you need a tank that is bad, but thinks he is good to start the funny show. Yeah, pretty much. For it to be like the creme de la creme, it has to have a dumb, bad tank. Like, there's no way it could be hilarious without that. Because the tank has to be the leader of the group, you know what I mean? So when the leader's like absurdly clueless and also toxic, then you have these hilarious moments. I don't think there was any indication that you don't have your pet out. Yeah, the spells don't work. What do you mean? You can't press kill command and beast like none of the spells work. When you signed up for a Mythic Plus, you need to know something about the game. The problem is how little you need to know. Did you say you need a dumb bad tank? I'll log on. You can't use most of your abilities. That's pretty indicative. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that would be somebody who, if legitimately is playing the character that way, is probably some maybe disability or something like that. Because look at this guy. What the fuck? When did people just start standing in the dungeons without summoning or checking? Whatever. Okay, back to normal funny stuff.
To run experiments on all manner of beasties. Who knows what
the fuck?
It may even have the
okay, maybe not. Alright, yep, see you later. Now it's just getting kind of silly. Anyway, it's so hard to get underwrought from Veldraken. I feel you. When did Demon Hunter start talking about things like we want to hear them? Yeah, that's just somebody from stream fucking around. Beware. It's just kill command that is grayed out if you have no pet, but kill command is your main attack. Yeah, it's like a 12-second CD or something, right? You want to keep going? I'm fine with that. Griefers? Yeah, in this case, doing the opposite. Okay, I guess not. Beware. I was gonna stay. I need to do that all with the four players. I looked away for 5 seconds. Somebody from the stream just fucking around at this point. I guess it's funny. Thanks. Was it the other demon hunter? Yep. Oh, wait, invite healer. One of those people aren't coming. Okay, the 7 is gonna look pretty good by comparison. Are you looking for a guild that is active and friendly? No. I want a guild that is dead and toxic. Sorry. Do you think that's actually Galacross or it's just a fan or something? Fan account? You think it's actually him? I don't think so. Nope. He's back from revenge from Siege of Orgrimmar. Yeah. Galacross, female or male? I don't even know. Wait, who was the guy who made the comment? Oh yeah, that was the, wait, hold on a second. Is that, maybe that is real? I can't, my brain doesn't fucking work anymore after all this, dude. Is that like some kind of, is that revenge for not summoning the guy? That was the guy who did that and then left. When did people just start standing in the dungeon without summoning or checking? Whatever. And then he pulls the whole fucking first hallway, which we wouldn't even wipe to, and then leaves. Is it real? I'm so lost now, dude. I don't even know. Yeah, no, I know what he did. I just figured it was one of you guys fucking around. But I don't know, man. It's like I can't even figure it out anymore. Now I'm gonna whisper the guy. Why did you do that? Oh, he's got man ignore. What does that say? New IRL affixed spiteful? That's the low tank attitude. They feel like bosses, I swear. No, that wasn't the tank. It was the Havoc Demon Hunter that I invited like quickly into the... Like, he was the first person I invited, so like that comment actually makes sense. I want to join in my alt so bad just for the mount. Yeah, you said that a few times. Do you all learn to summon people and not wait? That's so you all learn to summon and not wait for everyone to just show up so they can easily get there? Really good lesson. I don't even think we waited long, right? Like, I don't even think that was an issue. I can't even tell anymore. It's just Demon Hunter players are so unhinged, maybe. It could be real, right? I don't even, I'm fucking turned around now. After that hunter with the no pet, I don't even know what to think. Did you time it? No. I think the DPS guy stayed. Look at the damage meter. No, that's the tank, right? Decoration of Flame. Yeah, it was the first guy we invited to the group, which I don't even remember if I invited. I don't even know who I invited. Don't go to Outlands if you're going to do Mythic Plus. Stay in Val and use the portals. Yeah, no doubt.
These caves must lead to the legendary Uldi.
It's a 7, yep.
The Titans constructed this facility after the fall of the Black Empire to run experiments on all manner of beasties.
Beware.
You went down 2 key levels? Yeah, I don't even know what to say anymore. I'm not even going to bother saying anything. Just let it all play out.
Beware. Beware.
How? I'll just go watch the last minute. Greetings, everyone. Level 7 key level? Oh dear, it means I missed a bunch of disbands. Yep. Yeah, there was a wild stretch in there. One of them was absolutely hilarious, which I'll be making a clip on for sure, but the other stuff I'm not. It's so bad that I don't know if it's real or not. It feels like it's hard to believe it. We had a BM hunter who just got the mechanic on the third boss and just turtled instead of run it to the spores, and then didn't have a pet out. I can't believe that's. I don't know what to say about that.
3, 2, 1. Beware.
I missed the Vengeance Demon Hunter disband. I had to go back. It was so fast. Yeah, again, it was the Havoc, but don't think I've ever actually had somebody do that. Demon Hunter was 100% a viewer, I would say, but did you see the comment he made before? No, I don't even know.
3, 2, 1.
For the glory of the Hoon!
Beware. Beware. 2.
Is that a male Draenei priest? Yes. It's a pretty good transmog, to be honest.
Beware.
You don't like it? Walking fridges. Male Draenei's are the best. You like them? This group is actually going to finish. Yeah, probably triple upgrade this one now back to 10. Just a little bit more normal. God, this whole tank these 3 slimes in the middle of the hallway is really weird. I like them. I made a Lightforge one. Oh, cool. Yeah, is that Lightforge or regular Draenei? That is Lightforge.
2, 1.
I hate how bulky male Draenei's are. I agree, they don't look very good as most classes. Their weapon animations are sick. Interesting. I don't know if I have seen them that much. I really want to see broken Draenei in the game at some point. They have cool gun animations. Oh, really? Draenei Starting Zone is such a cool place. Love the music.
3, 2, 1.
Male Draenei hunters flip their guns. Oh, I have seen that actually. Yeah, that's unique. Draenei suck, but now with the new looks as demons. Oh yeah, that's so cool, dude. There's so many cool transmogs for that too. I saw one just before. Let me see if I can find it for you real quick.
Beware.
Probably not in the middle of the key, but not like it matters.
3, 2, 1. Beware.
Unbelievable transmog I saw before. I'm doing that quest line for Red Draenei right now. Oh, cool. Yeah, it's not very long, but it's pretty cool. How can I get the new Eridar looks? Just a short quest line. Pretty easy.
Three, 2, 1.
I swapped my Dispriest to Eridar colors, and the mogs you can do with it are great. I've seen like extremely good mogs with the blood troll thing. That's where it's at right now. You can already do that quest line? I was waiting for the new patch. Oh yeah, no, that came with the previous patch, yeah. What is a good Eridar class besides Lock? I have no idea. All, I guess. Maybe Warrior? Priest? Shadow Priest, I guess? Oh, here it is. Okay. Here, check this out. You'll fucking love this. Unbelievably good. Torn.
3, 2.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Hey, dodge that. Hey, Krogma. Reset. No worries, it's a 7. Fire locked, right? I used the trade post outfit for those dark red tattoos on my Blood DK Minari. Right, that's pretty much what I sent. It's got the tattoos and like a helmet. It makes it look like fucking something right out of Diablo. Looks cool. Volcanic locked. Oh, that was the thing. We're gonna go, boss?
2, 1.
This is too smooth. I missed the chaos. Tell with somebody. Yeah, the last ones were so chaotic. It's started to make me wonder, but yeah, this one's. I mean, it should. This is how they all should have been. These guys aren't even doing anything crazy either, you know. We'll be back to the chaos shortly. Don't worry. Kind of nice to see a smooth one. Yeah, it kind of feels like it's back to where it should be. Restores my faith in the WoW community a bit.
Beware.
These guys are only doing fucking 50k and still boss is at 30% already. I was thinking the demon hunter that left was a viewer and he wanted to get a rise out of you and wanted to create a clip. It was him seeking attention. Yeah, I would, it makes sense, but I would actually think it might be somebody who I declined or something like that. Because I know people have said that, like, that happens, like, you decline their other character or something like that. I don't know. We're just observing. I don't really care why it happened. It's still funny. So funny one way or the other. I went away for an hour and it's a 7. Did you lost Krogma? No, I just lost on the first boss. Forgot to lost on the trash, so I said fuck it. Just use the spell on CD and we're good. Gonna be a triple upgrade, I imagine. Well, maybe not. We only have 8 minutes left. Definitely a double though.
What manner of beast is this?
I can't even imagine taking these keys though. They're just not even fun. Everything dies so fast you don't even take damage. It's weird.
Beware.
Nope. Hello again, boss being pulled. This group to 10 would have been so easy, yeah. How did Consecration pull that? Is that what it said? I don't know.
Harvest.
Did this on like 4 this weekend to slam out Mythic Plus for the broom. Pulled all Krogmoth's rooms into the boss. Oh, that's fun. The boss went for the priest, so I think he pulled. Oh yeah. Damn, the group CPS is pretty horrible. And that's what I'm saying. Like, look at how fast we're killing the bosses still. That's what all keys should be like. Like, I don't... It's hard to understand how we ever failed them. You don't need to be very good to upgrade a 10.
Let's hurry and find out.
This key was... It started at 10, right? Underrot? I think so. I can't... It's like a blur, man. It's really wild. Funny, crazy stuff just all blurs together eventually. I remember the Neltharian's lair very distinctly, and I think that was 11. Maybe it was 12. Can you show the overall interrupts? If you remind me, yeah. I think it was an 11 for Underrot. Gotcha. What's the name of the aspect happening that you are running a 7 now? When the name of the aspects? Yeah, the VOD. Check it out. I can't even explain it to you. It wasn't just one key. Maybe we will double triple upgrade it still. Combat's like 30 seconds. It'll be tight, but we got bloodlets for the last boss.
Beware.
Run away, little girl.
If you don't watch the meters, you'd think these guys are doing a ton of damage. That's what I'm saying, yeah. If they were doing like 150k on these pulls like you'd see in higher keys, the packs would die in like 3 seconds. The nice thing though is that you can still carry low keys by yourself, usually no matter how bad the others are. Gotcha. Yeah, I think we'd still triple upgrade this, no problem. Oh, you can see that. Hey, I got the spells. Better than most of the people we play with today. Perfect.
Virulent specimen detected. Containment priority 1.
Alright, 10 coming up. Will we finally get a dungeon we actually need, maybe? Yeah, that lasted so long that it just went from one pass of the spell into the next. That's pretty good with Bloodlust. It's probably very easy to do that though. I quite like the spec, man. I'm telling you, it's actually pretty fun.
Contagion detected. Sanitize.
It just doesn't even feel like we're doing a Mythic Plus dungeon. Like, it's just so weird. Shit dies so fast and like nothing does any damage at this level. Okay, yeah, we triple upgrade that with like multiple minutes to spare. Well, we got a 10 now.
The Titan bought us
Legs,
time.
411,
The
wow.
Hun will not stay
Those are still a
contained
big
for
upgrade.
long.
404
Gather
now.
our forces and stop.
Sweet. Okay. Back to a 10. Can you show the interrupts? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Interrupts. There you go. I mean, everything died so fast, you don't even really need interrupts. Can make the pants tier as well. Oh yeah, 411. I don't know if I would do that, but what does the tier even do? I forgot. Have to look at it. So many charges on the catalyst shouldn't be an issue. That's a good point. Yeah, it actually did pretty good, even more than you. I'm actually impressed. Yeah, no, I mean, people are interrupted, not like it's not really been that big of an issue. We can make all tier pieces if we wanted to. It's just like it's a very small. It doesn't seem like it's a very good tier set. Evan might increase his ally's primary stat by an additional 1% of your own. That's really 1%, or is that going to change when I have it? Are you running the talent where eruption lowers the CD of upheaval? I have no idea. It's better than not having it. I mean, I guess, yeah. Just don't make it. The interrupts were definitely the ones causing the wipes on the first boss in the 9. No. The guy... Was that the one where the guy got hit by the wave twice? Alright, well, let's go ahead and... finely tailored winter veil? What? Anyway, is that... Oh, for real, perfect. Is that because there is no pants? Is that why... It's the tier set for a spec that doesn't have pants, I guess, right? But the blood spell stacks, and I watched the VOD, there was 0 interrupts. Oh, yeah. I don't think that matters on these key levels, though, is my point. Okay, is that 4 set now? Yep. Yeah, it's still, Evan might increase the ally's primary stat by an additional 1% of your own. That seems weird. Is that based on the mastery or something, maybe? Nothing matters in these keys levels. I'm wondering why these people even stick to playing Mythic Plus. Yeah, I don't know. These guys want to come, just go 5 DPS, perfect. Big heifer pepper.
Champion, may I have a word with you?
It's just like a worse dragon riding, but it's still pretty cool. Some people just like running dungeons. Yeah, no doubt. Obviously score. If you're doing 10s, you're not really worried about score. Obligatory shade scale in the zone, always good. At this point, I don't think they're making any effort learning the dungeons months into the season. Well, people doing 10s don't really do that anyway, no matter what. They're just out there jumping around and having fun. Also, before I forget again, if any of you guys are not already and interested in doing me a favor, you could check out that link I just posted and give that channel a sub, because I need to get that channel to 1K subs. YouTube just kind of forces you to get that to get 1K subs in order to get it monetized. So I would appreciate it, even if you don't plan on watching any of the content there. But we are finishing up what I would say is my favorite leveling challenge that I've ever done tomorrow. That video will be live tomorrow, so stay tuned for that. It's wrapping up. I already have all the actual leveling done, so if you want to see that, you can see that. And then tomorrow we're finishing up the heritage armor, the undead heritage armor on the character that we did the leveling challenge with, and it is fucking spectacular. That's really, really, really good. I really enjoyed that. Went way past the dungeon. Good music over here. People in 10th at this point in the season don't care about Keystone Master. It's either people on alt or farming mounts or just bored. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. I'd love to hear somebody who was like genuinely happy with an invite to this key and why. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sure there's some people out there who are like, oh, nice. A 10. So there's no baseball now until Saturday, right? Weird. Maybe it's that. If they're on alts, I guess they're just pretty bad. Metro's on an alt as well, but he doesn't suck. Oh, don't say that. I don't know if that's true. Oh yeah, Evan Longoria is on the Diamondbacks. I didn't even realize. Hey, what happened? Rat Pig. Actual best healer for Mythic Plus? Oh, you guys. Guess we'll take this guy because he's so low. Your DPS is pretty good for your eye level. Has Evoker, is it? I don't really know anything about what they normally do. Don't overestimate the general player base. Most people don't even do group content. Yeah, I wouldn't say most, but I don't think it's as many people as people seem to think it is, but it's definitely more than 0, which is not surprising, but it is always a little surprising. My bud has very bad social anxiety, but wants to do Mythic Plus. He thinks 10s are pretty big and gets excited when he time ones. Yeah. You're doing what, 25k each dungeon? I don't even pay attention, honestly. There are people who don't get to play often, but then try and they learn dungeons and they're just at a lower level. Yeah, no doubt. But I was saying, like, at this point in the season, though, like, if you're genuinely at this level, I guess probably a lot of people just didn't actually try until recently, maybe? I don't know. Because these keys are just pure stepping stones. Like, they are not in any way going to challenge you long term. Here's the thing. I can't see anything. There it is. So is it Devastation? I didn't even notice. Yeah, it's Devastation, okay. So
beware. Beware.
that's an interrupt, right? Only done this dungeon once before on this character. I'm sorry if I come a bit harsh. I was genuinely curious at how the population of WoW players play this game. It seems strange to me too, yeah. I think a lot of it's just psychology, you know? Just in your own head. Because I've talked to even like multiple people have watched the stream over the years that say like, I'm not good enough, blah, 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 blah. And then like, you know, I did my first 20. I can't believe how easy it is. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah. It's just in their head. They think it's harder than it is. So they build up this like wall thinking like, man, there's no way I can do this. In reality, it's like barely harder than the keys they've already been doing. Depends on what they want out of the content. You're right. In this case, I was talking about people who seem to want to progress though. Like they say things like, I'd love to be better kind of thing, but I'm not better kind of thing, you know? It's like that with golf a lot. Like, sure, I maybe want to be a scratch golfer, but I'm not really ever going to take any actions to become one. These guys are the kind of the opposite. Like, they want to be doing 20s, but they just don't think they can. The system is built for progression, but I know many people get Keystone Master just to get them out and leave it as is. Yep. Obviously, if you have no actual interest in dungeons and you're only doing it for a mount, that's a whole different story. You have Firelock.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
You build suckers!
Beware.
Shark bait, cover bow, and blast their broadside!
To each their own. It's just so weird to me seeing these clueless players in Metro's latest videos. No, it's not. Why is it weird? I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, we can move on. No worries. It's not uncommon to be clueless, even in the high levels.
You won't soon be forgetting that taste.
What is strange to me is that people like actually seem to progress at this level for any long period of time, and I don't know how that happens.
Beware.
I was lucky. I think something that's like not talked about enough though is a lot of players who are like in that situation probably just don't press a spell every global. I've seen like almost no content of like footage of people like that, but the few I have seen is like, oh, I can't really do a review on this because this guy's just gonna get blasted in the comment section. Like there's no way anybody's gonna help this guy. And I think it's not that uncommon where people are just like not pressing spells, you know what I mean? Because I swear if you just use a spell every global, you'll do more damage than some of these guys that are in these keys. I want to do a 21 day, but my Raider IO is only 680. 680. I'm going to get rejected out of groups. Yeah, just do your own key, yeah. 680 is like, you didn't even do all the dungeons yet. As you see, it's pretty fast to fill your own group. Took me 3 months between starting to play and completing a 20. That's cool. Not too shabby. That's a good season for sure. Get your feet wet before next season, then you'll be running. Hit the ground running, as they say. Retro got to 16 in one day. Oh no, we've always, like, yeah, the first day we always get to 20 on our ults. I did it on the Holy Pally and I did it on the second Blood DK. It's like, keys are just super easy now. If you can get a group of people who actually know how to play the video game.
Beware.
It's a little bit of a harder task than you'd expect though. Justin, what's up, buddy? Welcome. It's amazing that we have people who rated with us and say like, I don't know why my damage is low. Meanwhile, 50% downtime. Yeah, that was a big issue for Cop too, and I remember helping him with that a lot in BFA. He just like only 80% uptime on the boss. It's like, well, that's 20% DPS loss there. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. Of course, your damage is gonna be bad. Not really surprising. I don't know, I've always been maybe over clicky on my spells. Like, if you ever look at the buttons, I'm spamming them at times. And I get not everybody is like that, but it's just, to me, like, obviously pressing spells is crucial. What is going on right now? Pressing spells is crucial, so how could you not press spells? Like, it doesn't make any sense. Like, it really doesn't make any sense. The whole point of playing the game is pressing the spells. So how could you not press them? Cop has a good mentality towards it. Oh yeah, he's definitely... He's ready to improve, no doubt. I'm gonna get this mob. I think some people hesitate to progress because they don't want to cause the key to fail. Right, that's what I was saying. It's all in their head, you know what I mean? That mentality especially, it's like... Yeah. Oh, what do we even do here? I don't even know. You're not going to be the reason the key fails on this level, that's for sure. Maybe in the really higher key levels, one mistake can be the problem, but... A lot of people just don't read their talents either. So many healers don't understand how to chain heals to get bigger payoffs. Well... Yeah, I'm sure you're right. Worst thing that'll happen, you fail the key and it goes down a level. Right, like even if somehow absolutely the worst thing that could happen is just a small amount of setback and it's just not really an issue at the low key levels. Like that priest there, I don't know how the fuck how these people even died on that pole, but like that mistake, whatever happened there, it's like it doesn't even matter. You know what I mean? We're perfectly fine. That didn't stop us from upgrading the key at all. So you'd have to be making mistake after mistake after mistake, and it's just like, I know you probably think you're that bad, but in reality, you're probably not that bad. Especially if you're watching videos and live streams of people playing the game. You'd be surprised at how much you pick up just from watching other people play the game without even realizing it. Sure, if you've never done any dungeon and any content in WoW or something like that, then maybe you might embarrass yourself repeatedly, but most people who have played the game before and have seen the gameplay know everything they need to know to be able to succeed in low keys. Nice barrier. Oh, that guy's just in the barrel. And he doesn't even die to that. That's wild. Are we meaning to pull these? Like, why are we pulling one yellow at a time? It's funny. That was close, lol. Playing it safe? Right, yeah, you better be worried about those yellows. What are we gonna pull next? Combining big time here.
Run away, little girl.
Devastation just looks really cool too, like the spells. Not necessarily the playstyle, but like the visuals are so cool. Yellow means caution, so it makes sense. You gotta pull with caution too. Oh, that's a good point. I didn't even think about that. Ironically, we were just joking about the Mitch Hedberg joke.
Beware.
On a stoplight. Oh, I can never remember the joke. I don't want to ruin it. Let's see.
Beware.
On a stoplight, green means go, yellow means slow down. With a banana, though, it's the opposite. Yellow means go, green means whoa, slow down. Red means where the fuck you get that banana? I love that. Oh, I don't even know what we're doing right now.
Beware.
Pulling the whole dungeon again.
Run away, little girl.
This guy just randomly gets himself in a situation where he has like 40 mobs.
3, 2.
What about a banana? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh, my lungs. Way too funny. Is it really that funny, or are you joking?
Beware.
Oh, it's a 10, so no problem.
2, 1.
What did he even aggro? Oh, was it the Pat? Oh, yeah, the Pat. That's surprising. Except for the Demon Hunter who least left on the first pull. Was it a Scream Sniper? I have no idea. Giving up trying to figure it out. I don't know if it's just... He made some really strange comment before the dungeon, so it makes me think, like, it wasn't? But who knows?
Beware.
Yeah, I don't know if this guy's aware that these pulls are not working or not. I remember the hilarity from Court of Stars last season. Yeah, I actually stumbled across a really funny Court of Stars clip that I want to publish before the end of this season. But that dungeon was like rife with funny moments. Oh no, there's the Pat down there. He wanted revenge for not getting a summon? Yeah. Unless that was some like planted comment, it's like I don't know why he would say that and then immediately do that in the first pull of the dungeon. Man, I miss Court. Yeah, me too. It was such a good low key too. That was like the funniest one. I wish Evoker was existing in that season because my god, we would have seen so many good moments in there. There's a really good Court moment that somebody had sent me and I just never saw it when they sent it to me. So I'm going to make a short video out of that real quick at some point. It's my most comfortable key ever. Oh yeah, it was also a great Mythic +2 on top of all that.
3, 2, 1.
I got the pig.
Beware.
On a pig. Maybe we should move on to a more threatening challenge from the sewers of Greenwood. Comes a Tortolan brigand.
I'm definitely aggroing the mini boss here. Nice pig, I kind of like that. I bet it was because all the norms were shattered. No summon, no talking. No timer to start the key. Oh, that, no, now, dude, that is a factor there, isn't it? Holy shit, I didn't even think about that. Nobody mentioned that when it happened, but that might be a factor. He was tilted about not getting a summon for some fucking reason. And then I just put the key in without a countdown. Yeah, how about that? I think you might be right. God, that's a factor. We didn't even think about that. Because we had that dude who left in a Tal Dazar because nobody put a countdown. Do you remember that? I don't know how many people we were watching the channel back then, but in BFA, that was like one of the first real bad levers I've ever had. Whoa. The guy left a key because he didn't get a countdown. Yeah, and that the fact that he blocked me made me think that it wasn't a stream viewer, because why would you block me if you're a stream viewer, right? Like, doesn't make any sense. Well, that was much later, but yeah, the little kid thing was, the guy's name was Little Kid, which is hilarious. But yeah, that dude was like season 1 of BFA, like that was like the first few months of the expansion. The Z thing was all the way at the end of the expansion. Yeah, like, could you imagine if that hunter and that demon hunter were both legitimate? Like, I think they were. The more I think about it, the more I think, like, yeah, maybe they were. Those were legitimate players, not somebody just fucking around for the content. I don't know. I can't wait for Throne. Oh yeah, apparently Throne testable today. Paxi said it looked pretty good, I guess. Anyone else able to recite this whole RP from memory? I'm sure there's somebody else. Not me. I can. It's so memorable. Oh yeah, I love this RP. It's pretty good. Freehold's got some nice flavor to it. All I know is Shark Puncher. Sounds like Fish Fister, which I always think about whenever I fight this guy. Oh, that's a weird thing to admit. I ran like 50 freeholds in one weekend to mount farm, so I'll never forget it. Oh yeah, you like your mounts, huh? Sharks are fishes. Punching is fisting in a sense. Is it? That's not how you do it, I can tell you that. Big mountain transmog guy, I feel you, yeah, I feel you. Okay, 80% count, we're good to go. I got it from the Mega Dungeon mount drop. Oh wow, that's interesting. You can't even go down there, right? Like, that's not possible to go down there. It's all part of the zone. I don't think you can get down there. There's not even mobs down there, so I doubt it. I know there's like mobs up there and shit though. A lot of people have never been up there. I got some cool transmogs from those quantum items. Yeah, originally those quantum items seemed like it was going to be a big deal too, because you can actually get transmogs that have been removed. But that is no longer the case. The RP I mostly remember is the ICC Lich King. Oh, really? I don't remember really RP at all in this game.
Beware. Beware.
Whoa. I kind of want to do one more though. I should probably get off after this, but fuck it, we'll do one more. This is going to be the last one of the week. Let's upgrade this easily, so we'll get one more in. Had some absolutely hilarious moments though. Off topic, I was discussing with some friends how ballsy Blizzard is to do something like remake a TBC dungeon for Mythic Plus. A TBC dungeon? What do you mean? You mean like, you're saying like, would they do it? Is that what you're saying?
Beware.
TBC dungeons, I hope they will never do, because those are beyond repair. Some of those dungeons just actually don't have mechanics, other than dumb shit like your character is feared.
Beware.
Didn't even realize that. We were tracking it. 999. I think they would. I hope not. I don't think they would though, because like TBC dungeons are all like themed of Outland, right? Like I think if they're gonna add an old dungeon, it's gonna be because it's themed of the new content kind of thing. You know what I mean?
But they always came up short.
I think so. If they're up to Altar Throne of Tides, well, Cataclysm dungeons, and again, that dungeon is like more themed for this current stuff. You know, I don't know. I feel like that's not really ever gonna happen with a TBC dungeon.
Blast these scurvy dogs to bits.
Or maybe. I hope they won't though, personally, because those dungeons are really bad. There's not a single TBC dungeon that I'd be like, ooh, that would be a good addition.
With their gizzards.
Maybe, you know, actually I'm going to go ahead and resend that. Slave Pens. That would be the only one I think would be a good Mythic Plus dungeon. There's already some natural skips in there, and there's actually a lot of trash options. Some cool stuff that you can do in there. That's the only one, but the bosses have like no mechanics, so it'd have to be a complete remake. Might as well just remake the dungeon at that point. They ever do a Naga season or something, maybe would be a good option. Shattered Halls is kind of timer dungeon. Yeah, and it has no mechanics, so. Has to be like, and there's nothing you can skip, it's just a straight line, you know, like that's the problem. Those old dungeons were not like this. They were not meant for competitive content where you're supposed to have options and skill. It was just like, can you beat the check that we put in front of you? You beat it. Congrats. Slave Pens is my favorite Mythic Plus on Ascension. Oh yeah, Ascension, that's cool. Magister's Terrace? Yeah. I mean, all the other dungeons that I could think of, at least, off the top of my head, are all just straight line dungeons with really dumb mechanics. Which is, like, the worst thing about Mythic Plus at times. I hope to see maybe some Wrath dungeons. Yeah, Pit of Sauron, that one stands out as, like, a dungeon that could easily be done. Oh, we don't have count. Hour of Twilight could work too. Is that the one with like the random portals? And I don't think. I was thinking maybe the one with the Sunwell or whatever, the Well of Eternity. That one could work. But I don't think they should do anything sub-mop, really. I really don't even think they should do mop. Alright, 1500. Alright, let's do one more. One last chance at glory this week, but we've had amazing keys already this week. Since it's the last one we're going to have. Is there mop this season? No. No mop. It's Kata instead. WAD too, yeah. First time they've done oh no, they did Shadow and Baragon, of course. That's because it's an 11 halls, okay. It's because they've only done they've only done 2 Dragonflight dungeons, so they have more room for the other ones. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. And then this will be the last key of the week. So we'll be right back. Keen to do Everbloom. Atala and Wakecrest, not so much. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't think Atala's going to go down as a great one if all that snapping shit is still in. I don't know. Maybe they've changed it, though, already. I haven't been down there 3 weeks now, but... that's just not fun to me, and it's way too exploitable. Like, makes the game not look like the game anymore when you do stuff like that. Oh, hey, Halls. Yeah, back where it all started. This is where we ended last week with hilarity, so maybe we got one more shot at it. $377, 0 rating. That's somebody from the stream, right? Gotta be. Can anyone craft embellishment items? What the fuck? What the hell? That comment is that. Can anyone craft embellishment items? Oh my god. Well, there's 2 other people in the group, and you're one of them, so I assume you can't. Low chance. Splat, and bugs is where it's at. Why? Makes you say that. Somebody said it's time for splat. Oh, I see. Time for some splat. I see. From the frog they meant, yeah, not bugs. Speaking of bugs, did you get rid of those bugs? Yeah, 3 of them. I got 3 out of the room now. I hope like there's no more, but it was a board game back in the 80s. Oh, cool. One guy left. He's like, I'm not crafting no shit for this fucking guy. See devastation? Doesn't say right now. He's not close enough, I guess. He is. Oh, that's pretty cool looking though. Look at the colors. Like the colors. Yeah, the transmog is good. We haven't done halls yet this week, right? No. We needed this in Vortex. We didn't do Vortex at all yet.
Hey.
You think there's any chance they tease a season 4 that isn't a faded season at BlizzCon? No. Well, you mean like... Okay, let's step back. Are you asking me if there will be a season 4 that is not a faded season? If so, the answer is no. Are you asking if they would tease any season 4 instead of simply just talk about the expansion? That there's a higher chance of, for sure. Are there mythic raids in retail? Of course, yeah, that's the only place there are mythic raids. Eventually, I guess Mappa, or I guess it was WAD that added mythic, right? WAD? WOD Classic will be a thing, maybe. Yeah, mop, but it was, I think it was actually the pre-patch for WOD, or I don't remember. Did you try relisting us? I said no. He fucking leaves. What the fuck? Okay. That didn't go the way I thought it was gonna go. This fucking game is something else, man. Holy shit, dude. He was mad that nobody can craft his gear in the first place, so... He had enough. Yeah, nobody would craft him embellishment gear, and then I didn't even want to relist the key. He's out. I should have said nothing. I feel like that guy was going to be a great addition to this key. Where else would you find a good crafter? Yeah, I have no idea. Obviously, your max out crafters are hiding in random Pug 11s. Which a weird thing to even ask. That's typically a rule that we don't want to break, but I feel like that's a good group right there. The guy who's carrying the other guy is shit too. Hopefully, we'll see. No one's keen on hauls? Yeah, I don't have a ton of time left, so we'll just go ahead and get those two in. Definitely got to be off by like 4:30ish, so. He's the kind of guy to ask for 447 embellishment gear, give no mats, and then tip 100 gold. I heard that's like a thing. People are like not putting any mats in and then hoping somebody doesn't see it and makes the gear for free. It's pretty wild. People have done it too, apparently, by accident. Make the gear, then disenchant it right in front of him. Ha! Can you even, like, he has to put a work order in through the work order system, right? Like, you can't do it next to each other, right? There's no way to do it, right? Doesn't work with work orders? What doesn't? I only play classic. Shows how far out of touch I am at retail. Oh, yeah. You can't disenchant it. Yeah, now I get it. What the fuck? this post on the golf Reddit. This is funny. It says worst range ball ever. It's just a fucking flat sphere with no dimples on it. What the fuck? That cracks me up. Somebody says, bro, that's a potato. What's your favorite Mitch joke? Honestly, that banana one. That might be my number one. That's the one I always think of whenever I think of Mitch Hedberg. But there's no, like, I've never had, like, a favorite or not favorite. They're all amazing. He's so fucking funny. I've seen some pretty rad range balls, but not one that bad. Yeah. Never seen a perfectly spherical ball before. What even happens if you hit that thing? I don't even know what happens. That's funny. Not gonna do that. Or that. What? Wait. That's a little bit closer, but still no. It's like it went through the mower perfectly to just remove the cover. Oh, maybe. Yeah, maybe the cover fell off. Oh, Geg. Hey, Geg. Sorry, you're too qualified, bro. This is for shitters only. Geg, sign up again. I like to play blackjack. I'm not addicted to gambling. I'm just addicted to sitting in a semicircle. Yeah, it's a good one. What else? Let's see. Best Mitch Hedberg jokes. Best Mitch Hedberg jokes. I got 2 straws in here in case one breaks down. I don't even think that's a joke. It's just something that happened. You can't please all the people all the time, and last night, all of those people were at my show. I made that joke the other day. You can't please all those viewers all the time, and last night, all those viewers were watching my stream. I saw a commercial on late night TV that said, forget everything you know about slipcovers. So I did. It was a load off my mind. Then the commercial tried to sell me slipcovers, and I didn't know what the hell they were. That's good. Yeah, okay, it's good. 400 item level. I had a paper route when I was a little kid. I was supposed to go to 2,000 houses or 2 dumpsters. An escalator cannot break down. It can only temporarily become stairs. I want to hang a map of the world in my house. Then I'm gonna put pins in all the locations I've traveled to. But first, I'm gonna have to travel to the top 2 corners of the map so it won't fall down. I saw this wino. He was eating grapes. I was like, dude, you have to wait. That's a good one. I saw a commercial for an above ground pool. It was 30 seconds long. You know why? Because that's the maximum amount of time you can depict yourself having fun in an above ground pool. What's he got against above ground pools? What's wrong with that? I don't have a microwave oven, but I do have a clock that occasionally cooks shit. That's pretty much what most people use it for. Whenever I walk and people try to hand me flyers, it's always like someone tries to hand me a flyer. It's kind of like they're saying, hey, you throw this away. That's Ragnarok's DK too, that's perfect. Alright, is he on his way? He is. He knows where the dungeon is. Make the blood pool proud, Mr. Death Knight. I got to act with Peter Frampton in a movie. Oh, this is a... We had to smoke pot for a scene, but it was fake pot. Do not buy pot on a movie set. But I got to smoke fake pot with Peter Frampton. That's a cool story. It's as cool as smoking real pot with a guy who looks like Peter Frampton. I've done that way more. Hank? Question mark? He's outside, isn't he? Remember, these 2 guys are together, so if anything happens. He's lost? I don't know, he's outside. It won't actually let you put the key in until everybody in the group is inside, right? I think that's how it works. 1 minute, on my way. You're like extremely close. Oh! He's down below. He doesn't have enough fucking energy or something, probably. Although I think he can just ride from wherever he is. Dragon riding novice, yeah. Slowly making his way down. I think he's like riding or walking. Okay, he's here. Alright, here we go. Last key of the week. The fortified week proved to be everything that we had hoped for. I bet it's his alt and he never assigned the talent points into dragon riding, so he has 3 energy orbs? Maybe. He had the whole thing happen that I have happen all the time, where I grip the mob and the other mob just doesn't come initially. Oh, going left. Okay. Don't see that every day. This is going to be some problems, I think. Pretty heavy pull, but not really a lot going on in 11.
3, 2, 1.
Expulse is going off though. Tank's not kicking. It's just a lot of damage, but also got hit with the bleeds. Fuck. Going right's better? I would say so, yeah. Especially on lower keys. It gets to be a bit hard to survive the right side on the higher keys because those orbs just destroy people, but this is just, you're just going to go over count if you do this on lower keys. And then you don't have the skip for later if somebody dies. On a higher key, if you don't have the skip, it's not the end of the world because usually one wipe is the key ended anyway. Better for pugs, really. Best to have the shortcut? Yep. Well, the res I didn't even consider, honestly. So nobody ever takes that, even when you do go left. But this count is just higher count on this side, and it's potentially more dangerous for the tank. See, nobody even gets that. If you go left, you also have shortcut? Nope. Yeah, the shortcut's on the right. It's there. So you'd have to skip that. You have to pull that pack, which people did early, but then you're really going to be overcount because now you can't. The reason people used to do it. Wait, he pulled both packs. Huh? Yeah, it don't work. We don't have the interrupts for that, my friend. But anyway, yeah, people used to go this left side and then pull that one pack there as well. And then that would be the exact count you needed to skip the dragons at the end. It was a really good idea. But now they made it so it's like almost impossible to skip the dragons. It's just way, way harder. Guys doing blood DK things though. DKs and lower keys went to solo this whole thing. That's the strategy. Well, they're going to if they pull like this, so enjoy it.
3, 2, 1.
It's a fucking armor thing on him before we die again. It's an outdated route. If you're talking about like doubling back and pulling that extra pack, then that's absolutely a terrible route now. Are you going under count somewhere? Like, are you skipping something later? Because the only thing I ever saw that for was to skip the dragons, but I don't think you can do that anymore. Not without a lot of effort.
3, 2, 1.
We actually did not die again. It's face pull all the way. Yeah, then definitely it's just wasting time killing all that stuff over there. Oh, I put on the wrong person. This is probably the best part about Blood DK and Evoker is this armor shield thing. Blood DK living his best life. Yep. Hey, fair enough, man. Glad he was able to solo it because there was no chance we were doing much there. Where is he now? This fucking spell is a long CD that I really want to put back on him, but... Don't lust, don't lust, don't lust. I guess that's what matters this week.
Beware.
10 whole seconds of cast while moving. It's pretty cool. If you use it back to back, do you just get 20 seconds? It's actually more than 10 seconds. 11 and a half seconds. I guess that's what improved by mastery.
3, 2, 1. Beware.
Kai doesn't have aggro on this one. For some reason he's tanking them all the way over here. Yeah, they have the slow D&D? Is that what I just saw? Didn't know anybody would take. What are you doing? What the fuck? Still only need to hit 3 of them. Okay, we're gonna do it. What the fuck was that?
Beware.
Advanced techniques? Yeah, how to do the fight as wrong as possible.
3, 2, 1. Beware.
Ran right through somebody else's puddle. Okay.
Beware.
Gonna get a Bowers. Guess not. Don't really need it. Such a low DPS. Sad face. It's getting interesting already. Pray that he's talking about me. Is that a happy face? Oh, is it? Smiling the day away. He's just happy to be there. I don't blame him.
3, 2, 1.
Not wrong though, to be honest. Guy died to the tank not getting the zealot on him. Tank, or was it a Swoglet? You never can rule that out. Swoglet killing people at this level.
Beware. 2, 1. Beware. Beware.
I haven't played since the 0.5 patch. Do people still question AUG DPS? I have not had it yet, no. We were even joking about potentially going into a key and actually just not DPSing, period.
Beware.
And seeing if anybody would comment.
Beware.
I'm sure eventually somebody would, but we already tried it where we went into key and didn't apply the buffs whatsoever. Like I never pressed Ebb and Might once. And nobody noticed that. What the hell is it now? Staggering even more trash. If you do that, just say, dude, I'm AUG. Yeah, that's, I had it all planned out in my head, like what I would do.
2, 1. Beware.
I'm glad I didn't miss your stream. Amanda, long time no see. How you been? Yeah, we're coming up to the last few minutes of it, though. I gotta get off soon. And this key's gonna run a little long, it looks like.
Beware.
I figured you're almost done streaming, but I made it. Sweet. Glad to have you here.
Beware.
I chose not playing Augmentation anyway. Yeah, I'm playing Observation, yeah.
Beware.
That knock-up on AUG is insane. Yeah, and I don't use it well at all, but it seems like it would be one of the most powerful spells in the game. It's only a 40-second CD, and then somebody said that landslide causes enemies who are midair to be slammed to the ground, stunning them. What does that mean? If you use them back-to-back, it stuns the mob? Is that what it does? Apparently there's other things that modify it, but I just never even looked. Oh, we don't have any. AUG Evoker support spec looks fun to play. It is actually a lot more fun than I thought it was going to be, honestly. I didn't think it would be that fun. I thought it'd be really boring based on how it sounded like it was going to work. But I didn't realize like the windows for the spells is like, it's pretty tight. Like you have to be ready for it. There's a lot of small things you can do to improve your ability to manipulate the window. Yeah, if you do the knockup, then immediately landslide, it will stun them. Wow, I didn't even know I had that talent until I looked at it, to be honest.
Beware.
That'd be good on this fight. Yeah, there you go. I hope nobody soaked it again. We rooted those froggies, so they're just stuck over there. They're just like literally not being attacked, so they're just stuck rooted for 30 seconds. The hardest low key right here. They're just hanging out, yeah. Hey guys. We'll be back, don't you worry.
Run away, little girl.
Again, nobody, yeah, okay. We're just not gonna soak in low keys, I guess. There's a whole layer that's outside the scope of your goals where you'd be monitoring major damage trees or your party. Oh, I definitely won't be doing that. That's just not gonna work. Even if I was taking it serious.
Beware.
Cause like, who do you prioritize then at that point? You know what I mean? You're spending a lot of time thinking about that kind of stuff. Be a lot better if you're in Discord, I'm sure, but. I've noticed after you cast a text it says 0.15 seconds instead of how much is healed or DPS done. Yeah, it's actually, they like spent a lot of time making like the UI like work with this too. I feel like it's pretty cool.
Beware.
It is neat.
Beware.
3, 2, 1.
Pretty aggressive pull here.
Beware.
Not too dissimilar to what that paladin did who got himself killed.
Beware.
Plus upheaval just looks amazing. One of the best looking spells in the game for sure.
Beware.
I never really thought about it all these years, and I'm like, I really hope they don't add any new classes. But I think the #1 reason that they should stop adding new classes is because they add new classes and their spells are just like fucking way better looking than every other class in the game. It's a little unfair. Stuff design in 2009 over stuff, yeah, well, luckily I don't think there's much still from that time. They updated all the spells in Legion, and I think most of them still hang on pretty well. Sure, there's something though somewhere that's like, wow, that's awful looking.
Beware.
That's cool, just immediately stuns them. Damn, that's pretty cool. Although it's kind of not needed, that's not a very good talent. The mobs are already in the air, why would you need to stun them too?
Beware.
I guess it like adds an extra second to the disruption maybe? Somebody asked before, do I have a talent that whenever I do something it makes the CD of something lower? I don't even know what that is. I'm surprised I don't have that talent. That seems like a good talent. Oh, we still have the dragon up. I love Aug Evoker spell sparkle effects. I'm a sparkly person though. Oh yeah, no doubt.
Free from their corruption.
Eruption lowers the CD above people. Yeah, what is that, a talent?
Let me show ya the
Seems like that would be a good talent to have. Maybe I have it. Just don't notice it. It doesn't look like I have it.
Beware.
Unless it's lowering it by an extremely small amount.
3, 2, 1.
They're gonna
Beware.
get you dead.
Oh, that's terrible. I'm dead. Or something. I don't know what's happening right now. That was really strange. Doesn't look like you have it. No.
Show ya
Beware. 3, 2, 1.
They're gonna
Beware.
get you dead. Let me show ya the power of the enemy.
Well, this one was kind of funny, but nothing too crazy. If something wild happens at the end, it's going to be a very easy upgrade. Thank you, Egos. Hey, no problem, buddy.
Three, two, one.
Guy's trying his best to make something funny happen at the end, pulling the 3 mobs that are just part of the gauntlet that are just going to respawn if we kill them. Yeah, let's continue. I think that'd be a good idea. Trying to pull them out of the gauntlet, which doesn't work. It makes them reset. Okay, yep, that one's they reset. Okay, forget it. Forget it. Hey, you want to go? Let's do yeah, let's do the gauntlet. Good idea. Finally.
Beware.
That guy died to this ad. I'm pretty sure ad was mailing him.
Beware.
What's he doing now? What?
3, 2, 1. Beware.
There's no, like, this guy either has to get a battle res or has to run back. No other way to res this guy. Yeah, you're battle res him. Oh, we already pulled this trash. What are we fighting now? Just more nonsense?
Fools! Do you not see what that wretch Tyr has done?
Run away, little girl.
Dancing around the pot. I love your Og's name, Metrosaur. Yeah, it's a good one. I wanted that name. The second I heard about Drakthir.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Oh, okay. Wow, that guy got knocked off, but he used Blink at the right second to come back. That was pretty good. Pretty good move there. know they would need to change a few things, but having Drakthir be other classes would be cool. Yeah, I get it. I would like that too, but yeah, the racials, I don't know. Seems like it'd be really powerful for other classes. I feel like they made the racial like explicitly for Drakthir evokers, and that's it. Like, imagine having that racial as a blood DK. That'd be crazy. Imagine if other classes had the knockback and the AoE stun. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That would be such power creep on like something like the Blood Elf racial that got removed because it was too powerful, you know what I mean? That was simply an AoE silence. This is both an AoE silence in two different directions on two different spells. And actually, you know what? I don't think it's ever going to happen, because if you look at the talents, Evoker actually has a talent that impacts the racial, doesn't it? It's here somewhere, I think. Pay attention, but I'm pretty sure they have a racial that impacts the talent, or a talent that impacts the racial. I don't think that exists on any other class in the game, does it? No, it can't. It can't. No, it can't. Of course. So definitely be changing the whole class. That was pointless.
2, 1.
What's with the entangling there? You're gonna wipe to this? No, we're killing him nice and quick now. It took a second to get him together, I guess. Almost a double upgrade. That last second taunt, yeah. He didn't use his knockback protection there. Well, we had, oh. We did have some amazing moments this week, I'll tell you what. Fortified was very good. Very good for us. I do think Tyrannical is just a little bit less funny than Fortified, but... We got Swoglet Stompers. It's kind of rude. But yeah, cool. Definitely a good week. I had a lot of fun with this, so we got some clips to make. Tomorrow I have the video coming out on the other channel. If you guys haven't already, I would appreciate a sub on it just to get to 1K subs on that channel. Otherwise, stay tuned on it. We have the finale, the Heritage Armor portion of that leveling challenge, and I did ask for feedback on what you guys think I should do for the next leveling challenge for the Heritage Armor. Either Night Elf, Orc, or Human.
May I have a word with you?
And that'll be started next week, I guess. So let me know. Otherwise, we'll see you guys for some videos, and then we'll be back on Tuesday, and hopefully next week we get back to Friday, but it's just all up in the air right now. So thanks for watching. We'll see you guys in the next one.